push forward to maybe put it that the nurse maybe was just how did you put it, connived to just lie, and all of that, because maybe the punishment for negligence is less, he's trying to cover the actual murder. That's the smart thing to do. That's why I'm wondering why a case was filed against the Attorney General, a case that is dead on arrival. I don't understand.
Let me say this. Paparino, you permit me. Let me say this.
Are you with me?
Yeah, I will hear you. Amen.
The purpose of judicial review is to check whether or not any of the arms of government acted, in alignment with the provision of the Constitution. And when you know this already and you're going to sue the Attorney General, what do you expect of the outcome? He has the power explicitly. What are you filing an appeal for? Instead of that, why don't you channel your strength towards suing the police, mandating them to do the needful? There are people in the house and all of that.
Mr. Amin, when you complete your question, permit me to answer that and ask a question, please. So go ahead, sir.
I thought you said you wanted to ask a question before I proceed.
Yes, I wanted you to. I don't want to interrupt you, but I'm sorry I actually.
But again, since we are trying to look at portion of law to also hold this guy,
it's a lot of
we can be charged for accessory to murder. How many of you agree? Or accessory to, accessory to the incident that occurred there that day.
There's a lot of things that went into things, Paparino. Let me not lie to you. If you have
accessory to murder, if you aided in the process or you do something in the process that eventually, what? You agree or not?
That can only be established if we get to have interview with all those people that were in the house, people from the show down to the house.
It was water on Mubad now. That water they were pouring on somebody that was dying. That's an accessory. That's not medically advised.
So I think what we should go back to were made on
it was a certain strict.
Criminal matters has to do with intention. Intention is criminal matters. When you're looking at that, you look at a situation of panic. You understand? If someone just started, convulsing, you don't know what to do. Common sense. You look at the reason, the common man test. Some 90% of people will also do that. Trying to see if it will calm the situation. You understand? So
amen. I think we're being nice. I think when I ask the question that accessory.
So we'll make those cuts free, right?
Paparino, I just brought out the
anyway. I got there's no
accessory.
There was no intent came about. Yeah.
Accessory. The decisions that were made on his own behalf that Mohbad couldn't have made because he couldn't choose the nurse that he wanted to treat him. He couldn't choose the hospital that he would love to go. But according to the data that is out there, we know how far the closest hospital is to their house. So looking at those data as well, you can tell that, look, if these people carried this person, they will reach there, within a twinkle of an eye. But decisions were made on his behalf, and the people that made those decisions will be indicted for conspiracy to, conspire into what was make decisions on his behalf. So if the nurse is going to go down for negligence, then I think that the people surrounding him should go down for what's the other word that we came?
Aiding and abetting.
The other word we use.
Accessory.
Accessory to murder.
No. You cannot use murder. That's what. For you to mention more than any time, you must show that the person intentionally wanted.
The menstrual, they are
at this point, it's been arranged for that.
Paparino, one thing I want to say there is this. Can you hear me clearly?
We just heard.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, one thing I want to say there is this. In all of this justice for Mohbad that everybody is calling for, I can tell you for free that everything lies with the police. Everything lies with the police. Even if Sashitu sue the police, and the police is compelled by the courts to apprehend all these people and investigate them, forget not what, no court will ask a PI to extract statement for these said people. It will still go back to that same police. When you're talking about probably suing the nurse along with Wumi for negligence, now this is how you can go about that. Our earliest statement made at the police station. If for anything at all, you can apply for it because it's a public document. But I'm not pretty sure the police won't have doctored this if actually they are working in the direction of Wumi. And once Wumi can deny the fact that she's not aware that the nurse is not qualified, you can't sue her and expect a justice for yourself on negligence. So the way I'm looking at it, no matter what, it still fall back to the police. If they say they've actually, and it's a matter of fact, they've invited as much as possible, but they cannot come out and tell you that their investigation has any prima facie evidence against all these people linked to the pie of Mohbad. Right? Everybody, social media, we can all come forward that, okay, we can invite as much as possible. And they come and say all this. Whatever they say to you, you can't use that in the law court. If it's going to be criminal, you still refer back to the police. So to me, I believe that the police works towards any direction they feel they want to, because the law actually supports them.
This is questions to both of you. As a legal practitioner, from all these things me has done, from all you have seen in this case so far, what exactly can you please, both of you, point out that the law that can nail this on me? You've been following this case. What exactly can you people point out from the law that has caught this woman red-handed?
Okay, now, the way I work, if this question is put to me as it has been done now, the first thing I'm going to do is to go back to this palace and get the statements that she has made. That's number one. Then, all these people that were being offended, their own as well, will eat side by side, right? And brings out the inconsistency and see if anything good can be brought out of this. Right? Now, there's what we refer to, there's what I believe, there's what we call afterthoughts. Do you understand? So, left for me alone, all this social media interview as we speak, to me, I will not work on it simply because it has a lot of shortcomings. So, why I cannot be bold enough to pinpoint the loopholes that we can use to nail her is the fact that I'm not privy to know what she has actually explained at the police station. Neither am I privy to hear whatever she has given as her own story on the social media. So it is until I get all these facts before I can say this is what I can use in nailing this person. my take.
Let me help you, Mr. Ola Luxury, to call the spade the spade. The Baba Mohbad, which is the father of the deceased, never mentioned that as a suspect and never pursued him. He never even charged that for once. And that is as simple. So we blame it on Baba Mohbad, if anything, because he doesn't have any fault. If Baba Mohbad believes that she has some things to explain, then he should go and press charge. Press the charges.
No, that is where people are getting some things wrong.
Like what, Mr. Amin?
You're okay. This is it. You can't be blowing hot and cold at the same time. That is the saying in law, right? Now, it is a criminal case. Baba Mohbad does not necessarily have to point out Wunmi for the police to do their work on Wunmi.
Let me ask you a question before you proceed, sir. With due respect, sir, let me ask a question. We are their parents. God forbid bad thing. Something happened to the wife or the husband. Who is the first person to question, sir?
You question the wife, of course.
We question the partners. Let's not put it as the wife or the husband. We question their partner.
Allegedly, she has been questioned. Okay, oh yeah, come on.
So proceed, sir. Yeah, he can now proceed that because he said he was reacting to what I said. So I want him to finish his statement. So
what I was saying is the father does not necessarily need to point out that the police should investigate Wunmi. That is what I'm trying to say. You can't be blaming the father that he did not, because he did not point out Wunmi, then the police should ignore. The case alone, the way it came, and all the circumstances surrounding it, already gives the police the hint, if they know what they are doing, that they are supposed to investigate everybody in that house.
Amen. Forget about everything we're talking about that to investigate. Police definitely did not do their job. They did not do it. And if they'd done it, they couldn't have told us that it was bleeding profusely. And now, people are even hardly talking about blood. Everybody is like hiding away from even shitting it. So are you saying the police are not intelligent enough to know what their preliminary investigation gave?
They intentionally ignore doing the right thing. We all know that.
Good.
That is why I was saying I was wondering why instead of going after the police, a lawyer is going after the Attorney General. To what effect?
No. So now we know that the police did not do their job. And why did they not do their job? They're there for a function. They're there, obviously, to protect people's life and properties.
Definitely.
So
compromise.
They compromise. So we need to start to look.
They are talking about one nurse. Wunmi, in a press release, or in one of her press release, after 2 hospitals have confirmed Mohbad dead, she now say, we now took him back home and get another nurse to do. That is how she was saying. To do something.
Mr. Additional, she has disgraced our police. I feel disgraced, having to know that my police from Nigeria could actually listen to all that interview and not act swiftly. You understand? With all that experience.
Let us not limit the deal. Let us not act. Let us not act as if we do not know the society we live in. We are not calling police corrupt, but I can tell you all Nigerians are corrupt, one way or the other, at least to some extent. 75. So let us not act like know what
I said Firefox. It's not about corrupt. We're talking about integrity. Integrity. Don't have integrity. So leave that corrupt. Don't let us give us this.
Please continue what you are saying, sir. Please let us not divert. Please continue what you are saying.
Let's look at the part of Wunmi. Didn't we have a situation or some statement where I think it was said that Wunmi had a fight with Mohbad, and they heard the sound upstairs, and all of that. if the police had done the proper investigation, they may be able to have maybe established that, okay, these guys did something wrong to this boy, and he was at the point of death, and they just called this nurse and just misled the nurse, maybe told the nurse a different thing, and the nurse acted on it and all of that. All of these things will come out if you bring all these people and interview them and do thorough investigation. Their phone, you do phone forensic and all of these things. These are the areas that whichever lawyer is representing Mobile.
Amen. Don't say that. I don't think Sanshitu was privy to that information.
It's not possible.
Duke, I don't know why you keep saying
No, I don't think he was. I don't think he was privy to that information.
Honestly, I agree with the Duke. I agree with him. Do you remember? Sanshit didn't start this. It was when everything boomeranged. It was after Odumosu and all this kind of many things happened before they now said, okay, Sanshit, go ahead and proceed. Sanshit was under Odumosu before. Am I wrong? Even if I'm wrong, somebody should put me wrong, please.
No,
I think
it's not under
it's not under. It's not.
Their tasks are different.
Sorry.
He led it.
Do you mean that Shitu was once working with what's it called, Dumosu before, or why do you say it's under Dumosu?
I believe that right from time, it was like they were together right from the beginning. I don't know. I stand to be corrected.
No. Odumosu focuses on DNA.
But was it?
And Sanchez is
hold on. Get my question right, please, Mr. Richie. Get my question right. They met these people at the same time, and they are like, okay, Odumosu will be the one that will lead everything. And Sanchez was just following the lead, right? Or am I wrong?
Okay. One last question.
Say, I'm sorry. I want to
correct me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
I want to ask. No matter what, even works.
One last question, please. If the driver's confession was obviously done, and we assume that the person represented by Bamubad was there, why have they not acted? Is it not a credible witness? Or what has gone wrong? I don't know if the lawyers in the house could, show more light on it. Why has it not been acted on, the testimony of the driver? Why has it just been sidelined as if it never happened? And why has the lawyer decided to go towards bringing back the two people that were not even in the country?
You see, to me, if I want to answer this question, the first thing there is that when you are given a brief, if I'm given a brief now, the first thing I do is to look at those that are my strengths and those that are actually at my weakness. Do you understand? So, the whole thing lies with the police. If the driver is not in the interest of seeking justice, interest of the public, I can tell you that the police will never release a statement to anybody. They will tell you you should wait and meet them in court. If only they will need
all that luxury. I don't think the police have ever talked to the driver before the driver shows up in court. I'm not sure about that.
Do you know what to say now? You don't think it's different from I know they have not.
I'm just saying.
Please, there is nothing in your background. Is it chain or what? Something.
It's working.
Oh, it's chain. It's chain. It's khaki.
Okay, please.
So the difference is I don't think and I don't know. There are two different things. All right.
So are you going to charge me to court now?
You say what?
I said, are you going to charge me to court now? I'm just joking.
I will charge it to court.
Okay,
fine.
How would the lawyer should have acted on behalf of Mohbad after hearing the statement from the driver?
Okay, one thing
there is this. But don't forget, guys, the corona inquest is not where you start all these lawyer interrogations, or the lawyer will act to it. That's the problem we have, because the DPP and the Attorney General has already made a decision, right? Yes, if anything comes to corona inquest.
I think we should forget about our case. That was the path that they chose to go. We're talking about what other path should they have gone?
Should they have gone? Honestly, it's okay if we talked about it. I think I've said it too. I think the best thing we should be looking at, what are the various possibilities going forward. I want to make sure we knock that.
Yeah, but they've said
there's a lot of people. Hold on a second. There's a lot of people listening to us, right? And I think it's the best. I think it's the best interest to discuss about way forward.
They said we need to go and beg police.
Beg.
Try. Obviously, they all will be concluded right now.
Beg police for their job.
And if the lawyers are also confirming that, obviously they've had experiences of that. So if they've chosen, one of them said they need to bring out the initial statement of the girlfriend or the wife. And he doesn't know if she must have been doctored, but he said they need to, it's still the police that are right in this case. So who is using the police to do?
Duke, I'm confused. I'm sorry. Are you talking about the current status of this case?
All right.
Is that what you're saying? Because if you're talking about, that's what I said.
Case
so let's move forward.
The case we're talking about, obviously, we've concluded that the reason why it's not moving forward, or the reason that could help it move forward, is the police. That's what the lawyers have just concluded, that look, those are the people that are holding the case down. And to confirm that, they also said that the initial statement that was granted to the police should all be obviously revisited. So everything still stands back to the police. And then now we have to start thinking critically. Who is actually stopping the police from doing their job?
Okay, maybe I should put it this way. Maybe I should ask you more in line of what you just said.
You answer that.
Richie, what can we do? What can we do to compel the police to do the right thing?
With due respect, sir, Mr. Richie, please, let me add to that question. He asked the question, and I also want to ask this question. When you are going to answer it, I wish that you can answer it together. Then who was the person that moved that case out of zone 2 back to, so answer it together, please.
Okay, to be honest with you, I don't want to rubbish anybody's statement. But my focus now, where my interest lies, what can we do to compel the police?
Well, I think what we can do to compel the police
to do the right thing
is
we can document as many as possible.
New statement we are having.
Oh,
I think Prime Boy granted an interview.
Mr. Richie, let me just call it.
Hold on a second. Fire Force. Okay. Sorry, Fire Force, please. Let Emma is mentioning something which was discussed this afternoon. Emma, for some reason your network is really slow.
Yeah.
Emma, are you lying down or something?
Yeah. No, I think I'm having some network.
Sorry, you said something just now. Can you repeat yourself?
Yeah, I said Prime Boy granted an interview and he made mention of some names of people that were in the event. And there is still room for him to apply, even at the corona, to reopen and give more testimony. And if you're mentioning this,
but has he ever submitted? 1 minute, because I asked today about this Prime Boy interview. The question is, has Prime Boy ever submitted anything in the inquest, as like in the CTC? Does he have any CTC?
Has Prime Boy not testified in the CTC at the inquest?
Yeah.
His testimony at the inquest is on oath. That is credible enough. So mentioning the names.
So that means he has never given any full submission.
What?
Prime Boy has never give any full submission at the inquest, as you speak.
He already gave his testimony at the inquest, but there is still room for him to add more if he wants to.
Okay, and do you think what he has said so far, there's a gap compared to the inquest?
Well, if at least let's look at bringing in more people to question from the event, from the names he mentioned, and then the issue he talked about, how he called to go take his bag, and it was
exactly this is what I want to establish, and it was all on Monday.
All of that. So
and that was all on Monday.
Yeah. So
asking him to come back 4 hours.
And, you know, the lawyers applied to reopen, and then he had that testimony, and then I don't see any reason why the police will not invite those people he mentioned, because the story he gave.
The question is there any way to do this now, even though with the current status?
Yes, it's a very simple thing. It's a very simple thing. It's for the court to it's for the lawyer to apply at the inquest that there are new facts that came up that warrants the need for this particular witness to add to what he has to inform the court. And we should not forget that the inquest is not like the regular courts. At the inquest, the inquest can bend rules in any direction. To make sure they get the information
I don't agree with you, Mr. Iman.
You don't need to agree with me. I'm telling you the position of the law.
No. Okay, go ahead. Let me not disrespect you. Go ahead.
To that. Then you see you don't agree with me. And that is why even at the beginning of the inquest, the coroner magistrate made it clear that the inquest proceeding is not like the regular proceeding. They can bend the rules to accommodate any information that will help unravel whatever they are trying to unravel.
Like what and what rules, sir, if I may understand you?
The rules that Prime Boy can still go back and add to his testimony like every other person add to their testimony. And when they do that, the coroner can act on the added information and the added
let me now shoot straight.
Not only the coroner, even the police can do that. Even the coroner can order that these persons that were mentioned.
Permit me to shoot straight, sir.
What
is the benefit of the inquest? What is the benefit of that inquest? In Nigeria, I want you to give us one example where people were actually for the inquest and the case was settled. Please, sir. I do not know.
I don't understand.
Yes, what is actually the benefit of the corona inquest? What is the benefit? Like, what do you think we can derive after everything? That maybe people, like the hope of a common man in Nigeria, and give us one example of one successful case that went through the inquest and we had justice rightfully delivered.
I don't see how this question has to do with what I just said just now.
I will tell you this.
inquest.
Sir, let me just break it down for him. Let me just tell him
into the cause of death.
where
And I'm telling you,
brother,
let me tell you, brother,
listen.
I'm not telling you that the inquest
is all
is
complete waste
the
of
right
time
or not.
It is all complete waste of time. But continue, I'm listening to you because I will tell you many things that.
But that's exactly what I want to point out to you. The person who brought her to this corona something is a son. And he know exactly why he brought that out. You know, by the time you people have done.
That is not the question I'm answering. Richie asked a question.
No, I'm not talking about the question. I'm always telling Fire Force about the corona something. It's a time wasting court. Because since we have been going to this corona something, how many months now? Nothing good came out of it. Nothing good came out of it. So the person who set up this corona something knew exactly why he brought it out. Because he knew it's going to waste a lot of time. And by the time you guys open your eyes, you all will have become tired of the whole song.
Too late. And let me add to that for him to understand that, Mr. Herman, have you forgotten the election we did?
You're talking as if I don't know of the corruption in the country. It's not just the corona inquest, even the regular courts.
Have you forgotten?
What you're saying is not just
the instances so that you will not go back. See, you are a Nigerian, and I'm happy that you are an adult, and you know better how things work in Nigeria. So let us call a spade always. Always. Go ahead, sir.
Well, doesn't mean that we should ignore doing what we need to do that we know is right. We have to do it, and then we point out that we have done our own part and the authorities have failed.
Do not do what...
I mean, as a legal practitioner, what is the Nigerian Bar Association doing about this case? Or they don't care about it, or what is happening? The Nigerian Bar Association, what is their take on this case of mobile?
Well, the Nigerian Bar Association has nothing to do here. As far as judicial proceeding of this nature is concerned, they can only come in when we have abuse of power, and all of that. That's when you begin to ask what the Nigerian Bar Association.
Are you not saying there has not been an abuse of power in this mobile case? Are you telling us that there is...
Just like we have a situation where the magistrates went ahead to, taking an evidence where there is an order of stay of proceeding, and all of that. I think at that point the Nigerian Bar Association came in, made their statement, and whatever they did, I don't even know how they and all of that.
So going by the confession of the driver, what do you think of it? What is your take on the confession of the driver?
Well, whatever the driver has said should be taken into consideration by the police side by side with other witnesses that whose statements have been taken. And
is it not an abuse of power?
And
is it not an abuse of power?
What is an abuse of power?
Not taking that driver's confessional statement into consideration. Who is sitting upon it?
In that situation, it is not the lawyer that is going to take the statement of the driver. So what has the NBA got to do with it? It is the lawyer that is supposed to pursue the police to ensure that they take the statement of the driver. And that is why I say they wasted time going after the Attorney General for a dead on arrival case, instead of trying to find a way to compel the police to get the statement of credible witnesses, people that were around there from the show down to the house. And that's what also brought me to saying that
if you want us to break it down,
the statement of Prime Boy and mentioning other names, that's how investigation works generally.
I can break it down to
a name in an investigation activity, and that person is not brought in for questioning.
In fact, face the truth and just call this way, brother. If we are to break everything down right now, then you will understand
where we are coming from and where we are going to. And you can even see that we are not even 50% close to where we are going.
A lawyer will not tell his clients, look, don't go through this way because Nigeria is corrupt. I will not tell the Alobas that, look, don't pursue this aspect of getting the statement of the driver and then, trying to compel the police to bring in other people whose names were mentioned that were either in the house or, at the scene in the show where whatever story was said to have happened, and all of that. I won't go and tell them that, okay, don't do that. I will tell them, okay, this is the way we go about it. And when you go about it and the authority don't do anything about it, then you know that, okay, injustice that's taking place. You can write about it, put it in history, just have it there. I think that's my own position in all this. But there's no way we'll say, okay, we just fold our hands and watch because
let me ask you this question. I'm sorry
country is corrupt, and all of that.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Amin. Well, I'm not calling you that's not that's Amin. Yeah, most of the time it's good. But let me ask you this. So far, so good about this day for him. Score it in percentage. How close are we to justice?
We are far away from justice.
Score it. Let's judge it in percentage. Or maybe
30 out of 100.
Like 30 over 100. Is that what it is?
Yeah. 30 out of 100. And the 30 is because we have the 30 is because we already have contradictory statements. But the gap between the 30 to 100 is the fact that those contradictory statements are not being worked upon the way they are supposed to be worked upon by the appropriate authorities. If they work on it the way they are supposed to,
okay, now would have gone through. Let me shoot straight. Do you think we have anything to nail this case as of now? Like something that we can use to nail it once and for all?
Well, the only thing we can use to nail this case right now is to make sure that every person at the scene, every person mentioned, is interviewed, cross-examined, along with statement of other persons to be able to point out contradictions. That's where that's the only thing we can do now, which the authorities are not doing.
Okay. Permit me to ask one more question. Do you permit me to ask one more question?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay. Now, what about these guys that they call people like us anti-justice, and they believe they are the one that try doing the real justice? They are there. They are listening right now. They are here for information. They know what they do. But they are calling us anti-justice, and they know what they are doing in their own country, and they call themselves the true justice seekers. Why they call us anti-justice? Meanwhile, we know they are the anti-justice. Okay, can you perhaps tell me? Do you get a question? Anyone agitating that every person at the scene, from the event to the house, should be questioned, cross-examined appropriately, accordingly, before coming to the trashy conclusion that the police have come up to, is actually seeking for justice. Some people are just trying to defend Wumi, and all of that, blah blah blah. But you see, it's the same people calling out Sam Larry and Ramali because Mohbad said whatever happens to me, all these people responsible. The same people have forgotten that the same Mohbad has called out the same Wunmi and her family in likewise manner. So
if we are looking at the whole scenario to say, okay, these guys were not even in the country, even though we are yet to verify that by document, it's just a statement of the mouth and all of that. And then they are coming to say that people that are agitating the investigation should be extended to Wumi and other people in the family, and they're saying that people agitating for that are anti-justice. Then you know that they don't even know what they are doing.
Okay, now finally, the final question I have to ask you. I'm sorry for the questions. Then this will be. Do you see yourself as a justice seeker or an anti-justice?
Well, I can't be a judge in my own case. That is the law. It is left for whoever
at that point, that would be all. So I understand
you need any contribution to go keep on with whatever assumption they want to have.
Yeah, bro. See, this is why justice for Mohbad has been delayed, and this is why justice for Mohbad is like this today. I understand your whole perspective because I had to some few questions, but I don't want to, and if I'm to break it down, I will break it down. See, let me not lie to you. We all have individual opinions, and our opinions are different. And this is the reason why the Just Mobile is like this today. Some people are criticizing other people on this platform, other platforms, like, no more donation, no, can you talk? Now, what if people had come out, people came out for them, well, they are still even out there, so not came out for them. People can still come out for them and tell them that, why are you trying to extort the public? All these things have been paid for. If people are saying this, you are saying that we heard all these things before. These are our plans. But some people out there, they try to tell others that no, these ones, they're not part of the justice just because of their own greed. See, I will say
to point them out when you hear them.
Let me even say this out loud and clear. They are here. They can listen to us. We are not the only ones. They are here as well.
I mean,
yes.
What can you say about this money contributed for Joseph Aloba? Do you think this money has been judiciously used? As a lawyer, as a legal practitioner, what do you think about the money, about the millions of naira that were contributed for this justice for Mohbad, and is being swindled by this Joseph Aloba?
Well, you can see that we have not gotten any tangible results from any of the lawyers. At a point, we have a situation where they started talking about switching from one lawyer to another after already paying this lawyer, claiming they paid how many millions to this lawyer, and then they will pay another millions to another lawyer. And we can see that a case that has no head is currently being pursued, and they will still come and tell us that millions have been poured into all those things. We all know that the money was not used appropriately. They're just squandering the money anyhow they want to. There are people there just using the money to do whatever they want to do, sharing it among themselves, but not justice for Mohbad. If you want to put in efforts with the amount of money people have contributed, I don't think it will be too difficult for you to have even gone behind to even get the statement of the driver, to even get the statement of certain persons that the police have ignored to do so. But nothing of such has happened. Even the autopsy we're talking about, nothing. So the money has been embezzled partially and is currently being embezzled, and any more money that will be contributed will still be embezzled.
It has been the money contributed
has been embezzled by some people. Yeah. The money has been embezzled by some people because nothing has been done.
Let us not what them embezzle for it. They stole, and the money they are still contributing now will be stolen by some.
That is what I say. They are still agitating for more money.
I think it's Mr. Addition that was asking you a question. No, sir, please.
You say what?
Yeah, I'm sorry to come into that discussion because you are actually engaging him directly. I didn't want to.
I said the money was embezzled.
But me, I'm telling you. Let us even call the spade. The money was stolen. They are thieves. And let me now continue. If you permit me to, do you permit me to talk, Mr. Additional, Mr.
Yeah, you can go on.
Now, I will now tell you, they are presently stealing from the public right now. They are presently stealing from the public right now. And to those ones, they think they are doing the right things. This is what I've been trying to say since. So there are some people who still not for the victim. That Mr. Lopez they are looking at this, nobody hates him. But there are some people under him, they want to steal from the public. That is what they are doing right now. You see, their own donation doesn't have a deadline. They started yesterday. They got millions of naira yesterday. About 11 million. Today, they got close to that 15 million. They will still continue that donation till tomorrow, till next week. They want to steal as much as they can from the public, but nobody is warning the public. I don't understand the kind of system we Nigerians are in. Nobody is telling them the truth. They are stealing public funds. There are people that think that they are doing the right, people that want to help them, people donating money. They are the vulnerable ones. When will all these scams stop in Nigeria? After everything, they are going to share this money among themselves. Now they are telling people that they want to go and do DNA, they want to go and do this, they want to go and do that. On the long run, the one that they promised that they were going to do, what did they do? Nothing. Where are the results? Nothing. But I do not understand how naive some Nigerians can be. They are still contributing their money up till now. You go on their channels, go on their pages, you see, they are still posting account numbers. I don't know how naive some Nigerians can be. I do not understand it. And they will call themselves that they are intelligent, they are the intelligent ones. For how long will this go on? On the long run, we know where the case is actually going to fall. This one that they pursued, they said that on the long run, the court sent them away. Get out of here, Mr. Man, where are you? Where are you? Are you telling us that we are not intelligent? They send them all out. They now say they are going to appeal that kind of a case. They will still send them out. All the remaining cases that is left in the court that they are still thinking that they are going to win, they will still send them all out. People that cannot give us autopsies, they cannot give us a toxicology. Everything
that agree to settlement out of consent judgment.
Let me just say it for what it is, Mr. Amin. Now, 1 second, I will drop the mic now, please, Mr. Amin.
Even me, I'm about to go. I just want to say
you don't need to go. I just want to say this for what it is. I'm happy that people are listening, but let us tell our people, let us educate them. People should not be a victim for scams. These are scams. It's like MMM. We know MMM came to Nigeria. They rob people for so good damages, so good kiniko. So people think that they think that they are helping people, but you are not helping anyone. You are falling a victim. Stop it right now. I will mute for now.
You see, there was one statement you made. You said some people still think it is right, the issue of the money, spending of the money, and all of that. No neutral person will say that. The only people that say that are people that benefit from the money.
Hold on. Can you rephrase that? I want to hear that again. Start again.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, no neutral person that want justice will come out to say that people who complain that this money is being embezzled is wrong. The only people that come out to make that complaint are people that are also part of those people embezzling the money contributed by the public.
I said that. Are you telling me that I said that?
So it's nothing more than that.
No, I'm asking you. Did I say I said that? Like, is that what I said?
No. Yeah, no. You said
your own understanding. Your own understanding.
No. You were saying that. You were saying that you are trying to make people understand that.
Let me just break it down for you to understand. I am telling you right now that there is a fraud going on.
That's what I'm saying. You were saying that we are trying to
it's not that I'm not talking about anyone. I'm not talking about you.
And some people are coming out.
Hello, Mr. Amin. Mr. Amin, sir. With due respect, sir. Give me 1 second to break it down. What I said there is people should open their eyes right now. Although, anyways, some people already they fell for this scam. So what are we going to do? They already donated.
Yeah, and that is what I'm saying.
And the money is already there with those ones that donated it for. Although they do not know that
you're saying that people should open their eyes right now,
sir,
and not listen to me, this or that. Some people will come for you. Some people will call you.
I want you to understand before you crucify me, so that you understand me very well. So let me break it down, sir. I'm telling you right now that they are stealing from those ones. We call them the naive ones. They think they are doing the right things in their own, according to their own self. They think that yes, this is what we are supposed to do. Just because some people gathered themselves together and told them, come and do this thing. These ones are our enemies. You saw what happened at the court. They are the one that destroyed the case. They said that Baba Mohbad should go back home. I want no back case in here. And we are going to appeal. We are going to this. We are going to that. Meanwhile, they know the truth. But they do not want to accept defeat. I'm telling you guys the truth now. They do not want to accept that defeat. They have been defeated. But I will tell you again. This money that I got it again. That case that they said that they want to appeal again, they are going to lose it. And see, Firefox, Lusoro, and they will still lose it again. I mute my mic.
Just like you said earlier, like MMM, you need to bring up something to be able to, use that to, get people to bring money for you to steal and do whatever you want to do with it. And you need to at least, when the same people ask questions, you need to come up with something to say this is how you try trying to explain to justify how you use that money, even though we know it's a lie. So all these things they are just doing is to just find excuses to say this is how this amount went here, this is how this amount went there, blah blah blah, and all of that. That is why we have a dead on arrival case being pursued, and it's nothing more than that.
I think you're done with your summation, bro. But I will tell you the truth. Let us call a spade a spade. I always say it. It is only the fools that will see. Now they are still moving their account around. What you guys don't understand, I will tell you today. They share this money among themselves. And if Baba Mohbad is under control, the tell me that gotten we just got from Lottie, nothing run Lottie, nothing ya photo pẹ̀lú Lugoti, nothing go be photo for me, nothing big by you. tọ́lẹ̀ sọ fún pé sórí orí òpó ni ó rówó rí kí ló dé tó ń ṣe rádaràdà báyìí wọ́n dẹ̀ fi change sí lápò. And you can see the millions of naira flowing in. What else can you tell me? When his son was alive, how much did he cash out? Even when his own son was alive, how much did they cash out? See, let us not lie to ourselves. And now, I want everyone to listen very well now. Let everyone listen now. They challenge the other side. We are not the other side. Actually, we are the true justice seekers. But they challenge us. Because I know some people like recording my voice. I want them to record this so that they can play it in the future when it happens. Because all of them, when I don't know. But we are Yorubas. Now, I will tell you guys this night, or this evening, or this afternoon, wherever we are. You understand? I will say it for what it is. And I am not afraid, because if the next 100 years, if I'm still alive, I will still eat it. What they are doing right now will later boomerang. And those people that you are seeing out there right now, you will not see them again in some few years. But when you are telling some people, this is how this thing, your child is cutting a tree. This tree you are cutting, this how it's going to fall. The child is saying, no, it will not fall this way, it will fall like this. Well, until when that tree now fall on the head of that child. A person like me, I will not even try to revive the child or try to rescue the child, because we already told you this thing you are doing, this is how it's going to end. The legs of them, I won't lie to you. I will not die young, and I will still be here. If it's a lie, then they would rather come for me. And what they are doing right now, we know where it's going to end. We know they are not for justice. We know that man have been manipulated to do some things, and because just for the fun of it, when you are a nobody before, and so people make you somebody, they make you to be somebody. I'm not trying to mock him, so they will not come for me. But what am I working for me? Má gbàgbé àwọn èèyàn kan wọ́n ní má dárí kan lára o, tó o bá lọ dárí kan tó o bá ṣépè fẹ́ nìyẹn àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹgbẹ máa mú ìwọ gbọ́ fún rẹ tó bá tó kẹ́niyẹn kú o lè rọ ọjọ́ méje pé 7 days ni wà wọ́n lọ ṣépè fẹ́ ní ẹlẹ́ni òun kọ́ ló ṣépè fún ẹ̀ bó yú bí tí ológun ní ṣégbè ẹgbẹ̀dì ni wọ́n ló ìwádìí pé mo ṣépè fún ìwọ ló máa forí gbé o wọn ò ṣépè fáwọn tó ní mọ́ dárí kan lára o mi ò ní mo ní. I'm telling you, the power of Yoruba. Some people have it. So some of you that will go on out there, you'll be cursing people. I pity your life. Now, I'll now break it down. They are doing these things. They are now. Can you now imagine what they are now doing? One was separate and when you go. Just because you have created a kind of division among those people and you think that you can do those things by yourself. Meanwhile, it's a lie. They are brainwashing the Baba Mohbad itself. The man has been so brainwashed to the extent that it's anywhere they push him to do, then he will go. He does not even have a mind of himself anymore. I watched him when I think it was the day before yesterday when they were in court. I saw Rich Grace doing a video, which was also live, and I saw her own video. I was not like, okay, they were after everybody. They crucified him. They criticized him. They said, look at this man. So he doesn't want to wear that white anymore because he realized that he has already shamed the celestial bodies. The wife said, so he doesn't want to even act as if he's going to pretend to anyone because I want to pretend the phone. Want to gather. So do not pretend anymore. Be original. What do you call Ankara? To a great monkey jacket. Or to be gone to Lossy court. With a cool lorun be told lawyer. You that cannot solve the first thing that is supposed to solve. Who and why you are now the one that is not looking for bully case. Bully case. I want to bully or want to bully it now. Where to go and we are not stupid now. You should have taken them to court since then. Yeah, you saw these videos. Your child was alive then. And you saw how they were treating that boy. But you didn't do anything. Oh, in Coco, to your money. Nígbà tó mọ ẹ ṣe wà kún sí lo ẹ ṣe wà ń gbé Samuel lónìí Naamari lónìí kíníkan. Can you see how naive such that kind of person can be? Now they now said that is not the case. They took those ones that were involved in the case. They took them to they reported them. Despite the fact that many people were inside that house. You didn't even follow anything. You interrogate anybody or arrest anybody for a long time. One ìgbà yìí yẹ̀sùn ara ti pa àwọn kan bully ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìyẹn ló wá ní káwọn èèyàn máa tẹ̀lé. God will look at you as are you a madman? Ìgbà tó jẹ́ kó ti react. He didn't react. Ìsìn tí wọ́n ti wá kọ́ ọmọ yẹn tán, ẹ̀sùn ara ti kún wọ́n bully ẹ̀ rí. Ṣé ẹjọ́ bully la fẹ́ dancing nù? Àbí ẹjọ́ kó wọ́n pọ̀ mẹ́? Torí pé ìgbogbo fúnra ẹ̀gbọ́n I don't know how old men do. Although I'm not surprised Yoruba already said this. When Daniel King bá ní lágbà kékeré ló ti máa ń bá ní ilẹ̀. Ó fara hàn náà bàbá yẹn ń sìn. But when you tell them the truth, there are some stupid people tó yẹ kí wọ́n fà máa gbọ́ sára bẹ́ẹ̀ kò fẹ́ kó tó ẹ jáde. You know what they tell this one? They tell him he's doing the right thing. Got man suffering here. So you see, let me just note now. Oh, in fact, let me continue.
Let's call on Paparino. There's no more talking to end the live. And what do you think?
You said what, sir?
I said, if nobody is no more talking, let's call on Paparino to end the live.
No, we are not ending the live, sir. I will continue talking. I still want to say something. I want to drink some water. That's why I said, let me just hold on. Yes. Okay. Now, because see, let us call the spirit this week. Irọ́ ni wọ́n ń pa fáwọn èèyàn níta ń bẹ̀ yẹn. If you stop it. Àwọn èèyàn kan nísìnyí báyìí. Do you know why I'm so sad? This one I'm so sad is this. They will come out. Application that is platform. Application Paparino's platform. Application Supreme platform. Do you know the reason why they have this chance? When some of us will be fighting ourselves, they see it as an opportunity to make everything a mess. Now, and I will say it as it is now. Do you know the reason why they believe that nobody is actually going to call them names or call them out? Because they realize that there are some internal fights. I can be a very good strategist as well. I can make use of some people's weakness to make my own move. It can happen. Papa, and I want you to listen to this very well. Only if you wish to. And if you do not wish to, I cannot force you to. They did what they did when they realized people will not focus much attention on them. What did they say? One short time with them and despite the fact that they are naive, they have nothing upstairs because this one. I can look into it's like a psychologist looking into people. You can see the way they think. Before people strike, They will wait for your own crisis time. So that time when they are striking, you do not have time for them that much because you will be trying to settle your own differences. But that is the time they are going to utilize and strike. Okay, now for instance, Baba Aloba, máa gbọ́dọ̀ tí mo sọ fún ẹ ládé yìí o, jẹ́ kí tí ẹ kó la. Kó o lè bí mi lọ́mọ o. So kọ́ lọ ọkọ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀, ó kọ̀ lè jù mí lọ́jọ́ orí díẹ̀ náà ni. See, the man himself is not responsible, kò ready láti ṣe anything. Bó ṣe wà nìyẹn. Kò ready láti ṣe kíni, kò ready láti ṣe anything. Ibi tó bá ti tì sí, ọlọ́mọ balẹ̀ ayé wá pé wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ bá darí ìgbésí. Náà ló ń lọ. Ọlọ́mọ bàtí wá jẹ́. Ibi tí wọ́n ń darí láìfẹ́ sí, ibẹ̀ lòun náà fèsì ẹ́. Èmi mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún I think that 3 or 4 days ago ni wọ́n fún pé wáyé tó tiẹ̀ lè try láti wà useful tiẹ̀ nílé ayé tiẹ̀ tó tiẹ̀ wáyé bóbìnrin ni ẹ tó bọ̀ wá lọ́kọ́ nílé ìyẹn wá ní kó wọ́n dìdàkudà sórí street ni. Nígbà tí wọ́n ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ nìyẹn obìnrin làwọn ọmọ tó bí òun ṣe dáadáa lójú àwọn ọmọ yẹn kí ló fi irú àwọn kiri ẹyẹ jọ kí irú àwọn ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ dà lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la bọ̀ mo kọ̀wé abara sọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ ní ibi tí mò ń lọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń padà síbẹ̀ torí pé kí ni tẹ́ ẹ bá wọn náà látòkè délẹ̀ wọ́n pona wọn ní the right justice fighter the kìnìkan ẹ bá mi bí wọn kí ni tí wọ́n ti gbéṣẹ́ ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo bí ṣàkínjọ́ kìnìún àná nìyẹn tó ní pé ṣègbọ́n òun kúkú ń dáwó mi ò gbọ́rú ẹ̀rí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ba àwọn èèyàn tó ń fọ́ǹtì bátù tí wọ́n ń rísìkì dáìfù tí wọ́n ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bá àwọn lórúkọ jẹ́ ìwọ́dẹ̀ jókòó sí lórí òsì nínú ilé pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ àti ìyàwó tiẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń bá àwọn lórúkọ jẹ́ yìí kí wọn ò jà mọ́ nǹkankan ẹ máa wúrú àwọn èèyàn dáadáa báyẹn look at people like that they are useless in society. But when they are talking, they want you to see them as if they are doing something important in the society. Definitely, but truth, if the truth be told, they are doing nothing. That's why they will record my voice and they will now come and say that hey, Firefox, come and listen to yourself, come and see what he said. Come and play it to my face. I will tell you I was the one that said it. Go and do your worst. Because we will tell them the truth. That's why I always say, that's why Paparino always laugh at me. He said that calling a spade is spade. Yes, I don't think there's anything bad in calling a spade a spade. A spade is a spade, and then what? If you don't like what I wrote, if you don't like my way of it means that you have a very big problem because I'm telling you the truth. But if you think that truth is actually hurting you, then definitely go and work on yourself. Because I'm telling you what you should work on. But you think that thing is actually hurting you and you don't like it. How can some people be like that? It's very sad. It's very sad. Today, I was on their page. I saw many things that happened. I saw a lot of things that happened. Confi came out. Let me break it down for everyone that is here, that's listening. I want you to listen to this very well. Confi said something today. Confi said the one that they are contributing, that doesn't know anything about it, but she wants them to contribute the money. And she said one thing that I want you people to listen to. She said, because nobody can be trusted. So many Confi realize that hey, this one we are donating. If anything boomerangs tomorrow, I don't want to be the one that people will call on, no, because she knows that the public will come for her. Definitely, the public will come for her. She said it. I have the voice recording. I have it on my phone. I recorded that, and I heard it loud and clear. And she said that okay, let us just drop the account number. Let people contribute. Definitely, she as well is looking like hey, no one will go out there contribute to it. God, things like this can happen. I said that everybody, each talk now, yeah. at your or your low or your lower to your own or don't tó bá lọ dáwọ́ tó bá gbówó ẹ̀ jápa tó owó ẹ̀ padà níwúlò fún àwa òde sanwó ẹ̀ mọ́ we are not fools we won't do it but mo fẹ́ kẹ́ notice kọ́kọ́ say we want to get
that is very important. That needs to be captured. Agreed.
You say what, Mr. Richie?
I said the interest of the public. That needs to be.
She didn't make that mistake. That's why I realized that, so Kofi can actually think as well. Because she said it. I saw it. I have it on screen record. She said it. And I was like, see Kofi. So, because on the long run, if anything happens, they go drag them together. But I know she's. Look at Bukola Jesse now. Buki Jesse. Where is she now? She knows what's up. They have shown her. So she realized that, I cannot trust these people. That's why she said, I could rich grace. We are follow. I don't want to be part of it. She knows what is going on. But the painful thing is that those people that know the truth, they don't actually speak it. And when they see those fake people doing their things, just because they don't want to be against them, they just be like, okay, I'm here. I can see it. And just call me a witness. But don't say I'm the one that did it. And when you're there in Kosino Kotoro, people are falling in the pits. People are still falling in the pit. I will tell you guys tonight, this money that they are contributing right now, they said that they want to. It is still going to come back with defeat for them because they already know it. But just because they want to steal from the public, these are the things they do. And the second thing is that this is like a revenge. They got defeated and they realized that they lost the case. So they want to use the other option of, yes, we can actually appeal. And let them see that we are still there. This appeal that you are still appealing, you are still going to lose it. Then what is the purpose of wasting the people's money? Why? These things, and I think that these people are so done that way. I want to share for one. Where is their brain? What are they doing? What is the problem? Why can't they see? Why can't they call this spade? Just because of people tell you, they told you that, no, don't worry, we are going to do it again. Something you did that you lost, and you still want to do it again. I'm not pained that they contribute their money or whatever. It is their loss. Am I going to share? Are they going to give me anything from it? No. But your me that, let me not even bring your me into that because they say that, it's because of your me. Yeah, because that's how naive they can be. They say, he's fighting for your me. But we are telling you, follow the right path. Do this thing this way. Do this thing that way. We'll cross the bridge. But they are saying, no, but they decide they are blend those ones and cajole them and tell them stories and tell them that this is what we are going to do. That's what we are going to do. I'm putting it out to you. You guys on the other side. Because you said that we are not on your side. That's what you said. Go and write this date down. But when it happens, you remember Firefox said it. Firefox said it. Failure. Total failure. So go and write it. Don't write today's date down. I'm the one that said it. Yes. Firefox said it. So if you are going to actually do anything serious, do it. If you think that you can still like fool the people and want to behave like we are not stopping you. Keep staying there. Don't worry. When all yellow man kill for Nitobi. Only if you will understand that. Because a Yoruba word. When it happens again, we will still be here. Although if you put power. And we will still laugh at you. And I hope by then, those gullible ones will wake up by then and they will know the right path to follow. Because I know that they are not there right now. That's why they don't know the right path to follow. But I know after the second failure, in fact, the third failure, because the corona that we are saying, you even know the judgment. I can give you the judgment right now already. I can't tell you what is going to happen there. So why are you being fools? Why are you guys stupid? Why are you so foolish? Can't you see things and you say you guys you're educated? Can't you see things for what it is? You cannot see it. But when it happens, then some people now come out that don't call yes, we are going there, Oh shit. I pity you guys. I will mute my mic for now. Thank you so much. Thanks, everyone.
No one is talking. Everybody, you guys should go down first. Wait. You guys should go down. Let me ignite the house. Ignition. My enemies. When I go, Paparino, I don't screen record your cocoa pea. You have screen recorded my cocoa pea. Look at you. I have 3 eyes. I know very well that I have enemies here. So whatever you see me doing, there is meaning. There's meaning to it. I am the target. Don't worry. I am the one that the haters want. They want to get me down. But God will not let that be. But I don't know why. What have I done? What is my offense? What is my offense? That I'm coming here, I'm reading the law, I'm quoting sections of the law. Shouldn't we be celebrating each other? Section 34. Fundamental human rights says we have right to freedom of thought and conscience. Freedom of liberty. I I've warned you guys to stop going to those places where they are dragging me. I'll be blocking you guys if you keep going to those places and telling me that they are dragging me. Do I look like I owe them anything? Or like I look them, do I look like I have anything that concerns me and them? It's just jealousness. It's just jealousy, sorry. Like, you know, when somebody who you never offended just wake up and they just start just start backing and just start, you know, insulting you. It's jealousy. And that's the only thing it can amount to. So, like as I said, those of you who continue to go to those platforms, it is better you just block them. Block them and see what they will become. It's just a matter of 1 month. Give them 1 month and you see what they become. Now, they will either become Wumi fans or become Baba fans. And that will be very better. Look at Vengeance. All the shout Vengeance was shouting, insulting people. The voice of Vengeance has come down. Right? So finally, we have seen he has come down. There is nothing that goes up. To be a TikToker and to succeed in what we do is not for the faint-hearted. It's not for babies. It's not for children. You understand? That's why sometimes when I see some of you, you just wake up. You think because somebody's been gifted, they are gifting Paparino. You think it's easy. Go live. Go live. And sit down. Go live. Go and do what I'm doing. And expect gift. I know people will try so hard to say shit about me. But what makes me happy is that at the end of the day, there's nothing good. They have nothing which they can use to say, Paparino scammed us, Paparino, they gave me some money, no. The only thing they can tell you, Paparino is rude. Paparino like women. Paparino dick is small. Paparino dick is big. His dick is long. His hair is dirty. He's jobless. And you ask yourself, people who say all these things about me, I think they are the best. I'm not bragging with you guys. If you think that my house will war, I am not good, I agree. You are better. You don't win. The whole life is in your hand. Thank God that makes you better than me. I am not better. I'm not good. I don't know how to speak. Nothing is right here. But thank God for making you better. The God that made you better than me, God knows why. But why are you not satisfied yet? You have no peace. You are better than me. You complain about everything I do. But yet, you have no peace. They say I killed cockroach in my house. Anyway, if I see any flying object, any flying uninvited organism or insect, I have them killed. Because, can you imagine, I live in a very clean and safe place, and I will be having some of these insects, like small one. I don't even want to see even one I don't want to see. Okay? And when I see them, I'll be thinking, could that be IT guy? Okay, so they told me not to mention IT guy again. I will leave him for now. I don't want to disrespect Gunners. For the moment, I will leave him. I've made it clear. I have no business with you, IT guy. Block me, leave me, don't mention me. That is a straight language. Straight language. I have no business with you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Stop mentioning me. Leave me, stay away from me. I think that is clear enough. Right? Don't force yourself to people. I'm not important. I've not achieved nothing in my life. I know nothing. I don't have anything. Then leave me. Take my name off your mouth. That's how it is, like seeing life, going through life, believe me, it's a very good, life is a teacher. Do you understand? Life is a teacher itself. Look at me, a fisherman. I'm fishing. Look at me, a boat constructor. I construct boat. Look at me, loading sand, tipper. Look at me, a businessman. Look at me, a lecturer. Studied in Europe, Schengen. Look at me, a TikToker. Ọlọ́run ló ń gbé mi lọ. Ò lè táyé lọ́rùn, táyé lọ́rùn. Ò lè táyé lọ́rùn, táyé lọ́rùn. Gbogbo tó bá ń ṣe, ṣàmà ṣe fọ́lọ́run. Kò dẹ̀ rántí ọjọ́, tàmà wọlé sùn. Àbí orí, bó ṣe ń lọ mo yà mí àbó orí. Bàbá mi gan fẹ́ kájọ mi, bọ́mọ stammer fit, ẹ lè pa náà mi. Àwọn bá mo máa ń tẹ owó gan, mo dẹ̀ ń lo inú kan. Tó bá disturb mi, máa move on. Life mi kò fẹ́ wàhálà, close to God. Ọlọ́run ló ń gbé mi lọ. Roscoe ní deeper life, èmi sinner man. Tilẹ̀ bá ti mọ́ máa pe dílà mi. Máa pe dílà mi. Kí lẹ need? What do you want? I have done all the analysis. I had to go back into revision. But hey, lazy people always want what belongs to hardworking people. Right from the days of Cain and Abel. Abel worked hard, but Cain took what belonged to Abel and took the life of Abel. Cain, you go chop Cain. All of you now, we are not doing nothing to. We now me and I won't take leverage. But I go again. Jacob and Esau. Esau is very hardworking. Jacob is always with their mother, Rebecca. Isaac was old. The voice is Jacob, but the body looks like Esau. Tilebati mo ma pe dilami. Tilebati mo ma pe dilami. So I will walk you guys through TikToking and social media life in general is not something that is easily attained or is easily, attained or achieved. It takes a whole lot of preparation, try and error. Even till now, I'm still trying and error. But I become bigger because now, before J4M, all right, I've been into fight, like between host communities, because in those community, let's say I want to go and play a big match, there will be lions, right? So my fellow grow hosts, because then I do grow hosts, like tap, number 10, number 1, number 2, all those shenanigans, we grow account for people, So somebody will promise me that, okay, I'm going to give you 1 galaxy, okay? The other will say, okay, I'm going to borrow you 1 interstellar. I will give you 1 lion. But when I have my own match, you're coming back to give me back. So you will write their names down. All right? Then when you go and play your own, when you go and play mine, they will come support you. Then when they go and play their own, if you don't support them, there will be fights. So sometime I will support them, they won't support me back. They will tell me they have issues, they have to pay school fees, they have house, they want to pay bills. So from there, fight will start. Your own very friends. They feel like when you play your own match, you receive many gifts. When they play their own, they didn't get much gift. Okay? So they don't want to pay back your own. But deal was deal. She understand. So fight will always come. Interest, you understand? But now, how do you manage or how do you deal with conflict resolution? Conflict or dispute resolution. How do you deal with it? There are strategies. Just because people look for your trouble all the time, does not mean you answer them all the time. Don't do so. So you understand? That is what builds you. Like me, before I came to J4M, I was built as a TikToker. I know when to respond. I know when to respond. I know when to respond and when not to respond. Right? For example, let's say somebody is dragging me, is fighting me. I will just wait for, because I don't know what the person eats. You understand? Maybe the person eat, like a very energetic food, and the energy is there. The person just want to vana. What will me do? As long as the person is not giving any evidence that this is my nakedness, the person is showing it, exposing me. It's just insult. I will consider. Now I'll be waiting. One day, the person will get into trouble. Because the person too is not perfect now. The person who is insulting me, is he perfect? No. He will get into trouble too one day. And during that moment, maybe now me, I have more free time. It's timing. It's timing. Do you understand? Fighting is timing. Even the actual fights. Okay? The actual fights. You wave. You balance back. You set. You guard. You watch. You wave. You try. You try. You try. You measure. So, everything in life is relative to time. Tileba timo ma pe dilami. Rosco ni deeper life a missing man. Tileba timo ma pe dilami. Ma pe dilami. So, a lot of them in J4M, they are new people on TikTok, and it's unfortunate that they don't know how to survive as a TikToker. All right, like me, I do TikTok. You understand? And I do streaming, and I also have a gift. That is another thing. You must have something to offer. I also have a gift of, I love to be with people. I love people. I love to be with people. I love people. I don't like to be alone. Not just with girls. Older ladies from 50 upward. Guys, please tap on the screen, tap on the screen. They are not happy. Baba fans are not happy that I'm posting this year. So they are trying to begin to insult me right now because they have taken screenshot. This screenshot has gone viral. If you see them dragging me, anybody gathering, ganging up, just know that this is what is causing problem. They want the Attorney General to be defeated. Me too, I want so, but I also want justice. Defeating Attorney General is not getting justice now. Because defeating Attorney General, you only mean that those guys that were arrested should go back into investigation. If the court quashes the decision of the Attorney General. It will reinstate back crime boy Samla and Amali as a suspect. But suspect of what? The problem here, as I stated, those that caused the major problem here in this case, the Nigerian police, they are the one that caused the problem in this case. You know how they caused the problem? There was hello, are you above 15? Hello, Papa Princess. Hello, Papa Princess. Papa. Oh, sorry, I've forgotten. This is Lagata time. This is Lagata period. Hour of talking about Oroko Atobo. Sorry, Lagata, I still have some of your people here. Lagata, I know this is Nyash. This is time to talk about Oroko Atobo. You've come twice, 2 times to check. Anyway. Guys, are you still listening? If you have slept, let me know. Are you guys, if you are still listening, say yes. And if I don't see many names, say yes. Or interesting people that I know, I will not continue. Are you still listening? Guys, are you still listening? Tiny Pop Princess now. Well, please talk on, not just be up. Hello? 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 I'll block you. You are stressing me. I brought you up that you're not speaking. Hello? Hello? Ah. Goodbye. Tilebati mama, we dilami. Tilebati mama, we dilami. I did not see those that answer yes. No. 1, 2, 3. No. Guys, are you guys still listening to me? If you are still listening and you are still here, say yes. If I don't get warm response, I will not continue. Because I consider my words sometimes either advice, either informative, strategies. So I don't just speak. I like to define my audience. Okay, let's play one game. And I will see how many of you are tapping.
Hello, how are you?
How are you? I'm good. So guys, let's play one game. I'm going to meet you down to my people. Okay, is that okay?
Nigeria, you're from Nigeria, right?
Yeah, I'm Nigerian. But I have to talk to my people, okay? Is that okay?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'll mute you.
Okay, no problem. Yes. Mute me, I'll mute you.
All right, everybody, guys, please, let's show that you're not sleeping. Turn on 18 people, let's tap on the screen. And please tap first. Guys, let's start by tapping, okay? Because after this, we are going back to base. I need to go finish what we started. So let's all tap on the screen. I know it's hours. Right now it's 8 hours. Yes, it's a long time. So I started. So some of you are tapped, I know. So tap on the screen, please. Tap. The lights, wake up and tap, please. Guys, wake up and tap. If you are still here, if you still want us to do more, tap on the screen. You see, sometimes I stress my voice. You understand? I stress my voice because I care. So we're not tapping. Only one person is tapping. Since can you imagine? Only 2 or 3 persons is tapping. 3 persons are tapping. All right. Can we get roses? Let's get roses, guys. Let's get roses. Roses right now. Roses right now. Let's get roses. Time for the roses. All right. Yes. Time for the roses. Wait, let me be sure. I'm not sure how many roses yet. Just wait. All right. We need 4 roses from 4 different persons. Guys, can we get this? It's starting. All right, it's starting. Guys, be quick. 4 roses from 4 different persons. 4 roses. Be quick, guys. Wake up. 1 more roses. Oh my God. How did we do it? I thought there was no roses. 1 more person, please. From 1 different person. Oh my God, softness. Yes. So guys, the big gift is coming. Sazo is still awakening. Oh my God, the married woman is still awakening. Oh my goodness. Guys, the doubles. When the doubles come, only the big gift. Guys, no more roses, only the big gift. Only the big gift. Those who are dragging me, insulting me, they don't want peace. Guys, look at it. The doubles. All the doubles. One money get, the doubles. Guys, 1 money gone. Guys, let's be quick to 1 money gone. 1 money gone, let's be quick. It's gonna be double. Please, it's gonna be double. Guys, let's be quick. 1 money gone. Somebody, 1 money gone is going. Doubles. Yes, Blue Ninja. Yes, somebody, another person again. Guys, use the double. Right now, for this seconds, 10 seconds. Another one again. Blue Ninja, thank you so much. Kofi, thank you so much. Guys, somebody else with something. Somebody else. Oh. Oh yeah, let's talk now. Now we can talk.
Oh, now you want to talk to me?
Yeah, what's up? What's going on? Where you from? Nigerian? Where you from?
I'm from the Horn of Africa, Somalia.
Mogadishu.
Yes, sir.
Somali, very beautiful.
And you're from Lagos, I suppose, right?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. This is Somalia.
That's so nice, Zali.
Oh, you didn't want to talk to me earlier because you thought
I was just in a topic. I was in a conversation, so I needed to respect them. You know, there are a lot of people here.
Side-eye.
You're very beautiful. Like, I'm sorry for that. You know, I followed you, by the way. I followed you.
Okay, but what?
Yeah.
Paparino.
Exactly.
What?
Somali people, I remember, like, I was studying, like, we have a lot of brilliant Somali people. Very brilliant people.
Thank you.
Yes, brilliant and beautiful.
We appreciate
you. The guys handsome, the ladies very gentle.
No, the guys are gentle and handsome, and the ladies are beautiful. Okay?
Yes, that's correct.
Gentlemen, ladies, you guys.
So you live in Mogadishu?
Yes, sir.
I would love to visit there.
And we are gonna welcome you because we are one of the friendliest nations in Africa. And we're also very, very diverse.
I would love to try some food when I come. Which one can you recommend?
Rice and banana.
Banana.
Rice and banana.
Okay.
Rice and banana.
I'll prepare myself.
And camel meat. Camel meat. Do you eat camel meat?
Camel? No, I've never. I might have.
Have you ever had camel milk?
Yes, camel milk. Yes. You guys have a lot there, right?
Thank you.
There's a lot of it there.
Thank you, everybody. Well, it was nice meeting you. Have a beautiful night.
We have another good time, huh?
For sure. Shout out to Lagos, all the way from Somalia.
Shout out to Mogadishu. You see? Mogadishus. All of you from Mogadishu. Somali. Oh my goodness. My beautiful Somali people. my beautiful Somali people. Yeah. I mean, Africans are beautiful. The Somalians, Ethiopians, Nigerians, Ghanaians, Cameroonians. Oh my goodness. Allah. It will be fine. It will be fine. You see, that's what I'm telling you. On TikTok, you have to know how to do TikTok. It's not about J4M. You cannot say you want to switch from J4M to becoming a TikToker. You have to go through what it means to become TikToker. TikTok has stress. And that is what makes some people just get mad at me and get jealous. Instead of them to learn what I do better and learn to become better, to help themselves. But they just pick up a fight, bitter fight against me, unnecessarily. No offense, nothing. Fighting other people's fight. I hope God, Almighty God that I'm serving, I hope you continue to make me flourish, because that is the only thing that will make them jealous the more. As long as God continues to make me flourish, they will be on the window watching me. Do you know how many attempts of haters, people try, they failed? Because my hands are not dirty. And maybe my hands are dirty, I'm doing some evil stuff, scamming, cheating people, camera down behind the scene. By now, you would have seen me crushed, because believe me, there are so many haters hanging on the window. They can't get inside anymore. I don't want to mention their names, but they can't get in. You know how it is like when you go to school, before you can enter the classroom, but now you have to stay outside and be learning from outside. And the fact is this, you will still need to go there, because I always tell myself something. Those of you who don't like me, how do you know that I'm relevant? Because you keep needing me. I mean, those who doesn't like me, right? If I don't like you, what do? I block you, and I don't go to you. I don't talk about you, right? That makes me like big enough, right? But if you claim that you are bigger than me, okay, show that you are bigger. Avoid me. You don't need me. Let me be. Celebrity mama be. Usko ni deeper life. Emi sina man. Celebrity mama be dilami. Celebrity mama be dilami. Those who get sense, so. I am a very gentle, nice person, and I always like to be gentle and nice. But how much more gentle I can, how much more aggressive I can be. But I usually don't like to be aggressive, because I am still growing myself. I am still realizing many new things. I'm a TikToker. And to be a TikToker and to really succeed as a TikToker, there's going to be so many hate thrown at you. Jealous people will just wake up from every day. The fact that I stay here and I get gifted alone, somebody will just sit on their own corner and get paid. There was a time, there was this anti-justice girl they call Flora. Then they used to give me Big Lion. Even this is a give me Big Lion. You know, you need to see, I am the one, because I have good heart. I called most of my gifters in J4M. I said, please, stay away from J4M. It doesn't worth it. Because they were too emotional. And I didn't want anyone to take advantage of them. Because even the other guys who are hosting, all they come and do, they come and follow my gifters. Look at most of the TikTokers. You will see that most of their gifters were once my gifters. I am the one who is making things work. I create the paths to most of them. Instead of them to learn what they don't know, so that after just from bad, when they get to another case or move ahead, they can now be better. I was not like this. I have learned before I came to J4M. Other things that I was doing before, I was not the best. I learned from other people. And I obey. And I become better. I do what they were doing. Life is not a mistake. As you make your bed, so shall you lie on it. If you think that bringing someone down is what will make you climb up, I swear you will not last when you get up. He that killed by sword, die by sword. And that's why you say that before you see me bounce on somebody, know that I have taken time to measure them, and my spirit and soul feels it's necessary. All right. What you see that happened, that I have let go right now, between the guy, the madman that I was mentioning, or the gay. So I will just sit down on my own. I never offended the guy, the IT guy. And all I will say, this guy will just be insulting me. And you know the worst thing? How do you know somebody disrespects you, right? That they hate you. They will now join hand with your enemies. You understand? That is how much they want to. You see, that is the best they can do. The best anybody can do is to join hand with your enemy. And that is the best they can do. And when they try that and they fail, now you will now start seeing their downfall before your eyes. The Bible says, surely they shall gather. But because their gathering was not sincere, they will be dismantled. I have been here for 2 years. You will not see anybody come from anywhere and say Paparino went behind the scene to malign a character or to betray anybody. I kept my composure. No scamming, no lying, no deceiving anybody. I preached peace. And moreover, I encourage more people to be going live, to have their own live stream, to become better in the long run. For sure, I know you cannot catch up to me. You cannot be on the same level that I operate because I've been in there for long. And aside from being in there for long, I have lived a certain lifestyle that can make me survive the terrain. I can survive being in the mud. I can survive it. Okay? So, and that is why I'm careful what I do. I don't just do things anyhow. I'm careful what I do. That's why you see that. Look at all Wumi fans. They gathered themselves. They tried to attack me. Yes. They all failed. Boom. Look at the Mobile fans, all of them. Buki Jesse, all of them gathered themselves. They try hard. What happened? They failed them. And they are watching. Their wings has been clipped. They are mostly watching at me. Now they are waiting for me to do myself. Thank you very much. Let the wise man die in the hand of a fool. But when you try to make yourself a fool, when you are not, I will not die in your hands. There is no human being on earth that is not beyond mistake and error. If you want to be a good enemy, go and sit down and keep praying for my downfall. Believe me, one day I will make a mistake. That time, you can fight me. I swear I won't fight you back. Because me too, I will know by myself that I fucked up. Do you understand? But when you attack me, when I'm innocent, I've not offended my creator, I am still good. Me and my creator, we are still speaking, we are good. You will just do yourself, because I'll still be the one pitying you. I'll be thinking if I have to bounce on you, I will now find a good timing. Maybe it's when you are sick. Maybe it's when you have a bad news. Maybe it's when things are no longer going. Because you see, think about, calculate ahead of you, whatever you want to start. How far can you maintain it in the long run? Don't just because of the quick happiness on you today and be happy and be quickly offending people and think you've arrived. Think about the longer run, the long run. That as you start right now, in the long run, what is the outcome of this? And when you think about all of those things, if you think it favors you, then you can act. But if it doesn't favor you, and you are acting, 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 you may shoot yourself. You may drive yourself to a place of no return. And I will not be the one having mercy on you. You know, I have mercy on people a lot. That is why whenever I see people fighting me, the first thing I do, I will say, oh God, help this person, please. I don't want to see this soul in sadness. But look at what this soul is doing to me. It's making me sad. And this soul is busy happy. I said, God, you are the one that give me the knowledge of good and bad. You teach me to be good. But you did not teach me to be bad. But you give me the knowledge of good and bad. You are my creator. But you told me not to use the bad. But look at what they are doing to me. God, please, I want to use the bad. I know I'm offending you. I'm doing this to your creature. But God, your creature has crossed its red line. I'm stubborn too. I like to deal with stubborn people. If you say you are stubborn, I am stubborn. Nobody defeats me. You go just knock off yourself and destroy your own self. For nothing. What could down for nothing? Because we don't operate on the same realm. What we all want, what we both want, is not the same. Just because we sit on TikTok. Monofa. Toba Drew Simenono. Ma konwe danoni. I go jam you to way. Stand for my front. And we go enter and preach Suri. A joy stop him. A stop. All those things. And I've told you, all those platforms they insult me. If I see any of you go there, one, trying to preach peace to them, I will block you. Anybody who wants to hate me, let them hate me. See how that will make their life better. See how that will make their life better. You see, all those that have defeated Baba fans and Wumi fans, whenever they see anybody disagree with me, they go and gather on the platform. You see, I was right yesterday when I told you that you will hardly see Supreme allow anti-justice to sit there and insult me. But was I correct about Akpakpa, Thunderfire, IT guy, and a very wicked lady? Very wicked lady, and I don't know what human being she is. I've not seen her doing it, but I know that she too, she's timing me. And me as an elderly man too, I can see, you know, when I see reckless movement around me, I just ignore because it amounts to nothing. I don't see any of those, I don't see any of them in their category, in their small category that is effective. They are not effective. Effective, what do they bring to the table? Right? That's why when I say that, someone like Akpakpa, it took us time here to try to help this guy, accommodated him. But I don't know whatever that happens with him. I never offended him. I never have any business with him. In fact, I'm even the one that helps them. But you know the problem is that they go and speak on WhatsApp with themselves. When they gossip, that hate that others put in them, they start materializing when they come on live stream. And you see that childish, youthful exuberance in them. And you start seeing them like they own the whole world. And they are nothing, they have not even gotten anywhere. So imagine you see people like that, insulting you, talking about you. What do you want to do? I will instead pray for someone like that. May God help him, help his life. Because their insult, to me, it does not take me back. They are not the one. What do they want to tell somebody that I am? That, in fact, if you're a wise person, anybody that is wise, that is intelligent, what does a fool want to tell you about somebody that you can tell who the person is that you will believe? Imagine a fool is telling you about me. So you don't have sense to understand me. You have to listen to the fool before you can understand me. So ever since I saw that guy Papa is so desperate to get views, I saw his intent in J4M like several times. You will see when Papa is on this platform, and when he's on this platform, he wants to sing, oh, like Mohbad case over, let's be catching cruise. I always stop them from saying those things. You guys are fed up of Mohbad case. Why are you still here? Why don't you live? Must we live together? Because I don't live, that's why most of them are still here. Believe me. Not because I want to offer. Like me right now, it is between me and my God why I have to do what I have to do. But they are watching me. They do because I do. And that's why you see that when I push them away now that I say, okay, you guys are so jealous, you want to be a hater, now I don't want you guys around me. And anybody who comes to me, you don't go to them. You go to them, I block you. And I will find out. I will, among you yourself, moderators among you yourself will block them off. You will see that he has nowhere to stand. He will have to go back to either Team Wumi or Team Baba. Where is his conscience? You understand? what is their purpose when they sit down and they mention justice. And that's why the most of them, they want to be gifted. Tell me what they represent, what they have to offer. If they sit down and they speak, what do you gain? Sure. And before you know, they start insulting people. They start shouting people. They want to get attention. You understand? They want to get attention at all costs. And that's why I say, that attention, you don't give it to them. Don't. If I see anybody try to go to those platforms and beg them not to drag me, I will block you because you are a gossiper. Don't tell unreasonable people to stop. Let them do what they know how to do best. Do you understand? So people, their lives are fucked up. And there's nothing important to them again in life. And they just live like that. So leave them like that. Understand? So you who know how important your own life is, you keep working on yourself. Believe me, you will crush through any evil. You will crush. How do I defeat people? I just do me. I will just do me. When you see me, do I look healthy? I look healthy. Do I look sound? Mm-hmm. Do I say things that make sense? Yes. And this is how I was able to win many people. But most of them, in this case, they have ulterior motive. Some of them, like as I said, the reason why they are in this case is because they see the way I am being gifted. That is why they target my gifters. But at the end of the day, my gifters don't gift them. Bad markets. That's why most time when they want to insult me, they will mention gift. That gift is what they will never get. And believe me, just a matter of time. You will see them, you will recognize them no more. Because people who don't mean well, they cannot grow. God can see from their hearts. For me to say everybody, try to have a platform. I try to help in the way I can help. I will keep growing. Tilebati mama pe dilami. Tilebati mama pe dilami. Now you know why you get bad heart. And you will always go down. You understand? You have to learn to love people. If you want to benefit from people, you love people. But because you love people does not mean you are stupid. Like me, you see, I love people, but I have limitation. There are sometimes I will say no, I don't want to accept some things, but I will say think about it. So you have to work on yourself. You know, it has a lot to do with personal growth. Personal growth. For you to be in that position whereby, like, people will just appreciate you for whatever you do. Even if you do this little, this much, people will appreciate you. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. This is just unnecessary hate. I did in any of them. I challenge anybody who hates me. Please expose me. I am on my knees. Please expose me on one wrong thing I have done. Whether through chat, whether through money, whether through abuse of any kind. Expose me just one for good 2 years. I beg you, please, with your generation. I'm begging you now with your generation, no? Because when it's time for me to respond, because after I have begged somebody and they have nothing, they do nothing, and they are just nuisance, then I will now do my own measurement, my own calculation. I will wait if it's 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, if it's 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But one thing for sure is that if I don't respond, my spirit will respond. If I don't respond with my body, my spirit will respond to the person. I will use only one word of karma unless I've ever offended you. Unless I've ever offended you unreasonably. My heart is very pure to the best of my knowledge. And when I am right, I don't play. I don't play. Talunja Hari Yobami. Who is Ariyaban? Yes, I don't compromise. That's why you see, when I took the case of Yomi and Supreme, I was very fair into it. All the cases I've been taking, I've tried my best to be fair. But no matter how you judge the case, the both parties, one person will not be very pleased. She understand. But it doesn't concern me. I have cleared my conscience. And whatever position I take today is a position that every reasonable person will take. Unless anybody want to lie to themselves. And when you lie to yourself, you will suffer it. Look at the case of the DPP. You know how many months I cried about this case? Who is suffering like right now? They are the ones suffering it. Should you understand? Just know, every time in this life that you decide to separate yourself and make things right and speak the truth, from your family, from your best friend, from somewhere around you, somebody will wake up and just begin to attack you. But do not respond quickly. Wait a little bit for karma to respond to the person. If karma doesn't respond, something will happen to that person that will give you upper hand to flog the person down. If you understand different realm of the spirit. Tilebati moma pe dilami. Tilebati moma pe dilami. So you understand, I've been on TikTok since 2018, 2017, 2018. Yes. But 2019, I was almost better. 2020 was one of my best. 2020 to 2021 was one of my year on TikTok. Because so much support, so much gift. 2020. In fact, like the things that I don't talk about personality, but 2020 was a blessing from the Almighty God. And today, some of the people that I know then, they still reach out to me. And that's why, even if Paparino, I must not say that I can be broke because of the privilege that my little understanding of life has been able to make me to have. Some people I was privileged to during that COVID-19, 2020. So you get, they are not even in jail for M. If I get mad today, and I say I want to play big game, and I just pick a phone like this. Hello, sir, Oma. I have a game on TikTok, and I know, like, it's a whole different space, right? You guys can just pull out, come give me, because these guys, they're insulting me. They don't know what I am, what I represent. But I'm just there because I just want good, just as usual. But they don't understand me, they're insulting me. Please, just show up. They will. They will. They don't have to be in jail for him. When gifters go, others come. And they all see some quality that makes them come. So if you think I am not doing it the best way, you can open your own live stream and start doing it the best way. But I will tell you that you think you can do it better, until you start doing it, then you will understand the challenges, the tensions. For example, when you sit down in your home and you watch football, it looks like, pass the ball, give him, pass and give him, do this. Go and stay in that pitch. Run, just go 1, 2, back and forth, flow. A lot of you think to sit down here on video and keep it cool and engage and face toxicity and make decisions. All those things, you think it's easy. How many such hosts do you see do what I do? Unless those who probably they are TikTokers and they have been on TikTok and they have so many tricks. That's why when I meet TikToker, right, I flow very well. But most times when I meet with you guys in J4M, there are a lot of things you have to learn that you don't know. If you are here for J4M, sometimes you don't even have to go live. Because, but if you are a TikToker, but yet you want to address J4M, as a TikToker, you can do anything on your page. You want to address J4M, you have to understand what it means to be a TikToker, how to do TikToking. You have to carry yourself as a TikToker and you do what TikTokers do. You will not shy away from it. And also, if you must bring in J4M or talk about a tragedy like that, you have to also devote yourself, just like how you see me. My position on Mohbad's death has not changed from the beginning till now. That's no matter the distraction. For example, now I want to go 10 hours show. I would have calculated. I'm a TikToker. I have to separate time for everything. Partitioning. If it's 2 hours, whoever I'm fighting, which is part of the fun, I will give you 2 hours. If it's 1 hour playtime, if it is 4 hours serious time, I will mix it together. I am not a journalist sitting down here that is just broadcasting on one spot. I am not that. I am like a freelancer. A TikToker, flexible. They understand? They want to come and make me, hey, be this serious, be a broadcaster. They want to prepare me for governorship or president. Everyone gag me. You go gag yourself now. If you think it's easy to shape oneself to become something, go and shape yourself to become that thing that you wanted to shape me to become. I guess you will enjoy it. So, I don't know any question. Any question? So, as I've said, all right, again, I will watch carefully because I need to get rid of some people. Getting rid of them, you see, for example now, if you see the unnecessary attack that came to me recently from Thunderfire, Aitiga, Akpakpa, and Aduke, okay, these 4 people, unnecessary attack. I don't owe them money. I don't have anything against them. But they said they think I'm picking a side. The way my judgment is, it doesn't favor them. And so now they want to start coming to my personality. I'm the one they want to be fighting. Can you imagine? The sense in their head. I'm trying to imagine the sense in their head. In fact, Aduke even went ahead saying that she got pained. She was so pained because I gave my own money to Natural. Wow. Okay. Now that I don't want you guys again, I don't want you guys around me, you should have your peace, right? Would you guys let me be too? Or you will not let me be? You guys can let me be. I think that will benefit for you guys. And you can now go and join Team Wumi or Team Baba. I don't have issues. And you can join them and attack me. Do you understand? But don't think I will go so low. I will pick 1 or 2 of you. Maybe Team Baba. I will be. If once I am fighting those ones, I know you are part of them. So if you fight me, I don't care. Bye-bye. While on the side of Wumi too, I will pick some few characters there. Bam! And my analysis will still go well. With you guys, without you, I have been operating on TikTok. In fact, I'm part of what helped you guys. But if you think that you want to fight unnecessarily, you can give it a trial. Okay? You know, sometimes when you stay around somebody, when I do many things, you see what I do. And you feel, oh, you are good to go. You are the one that always against me. No problem. Oh, Allah. I will be there watching. As an elderly man, I will take whatever insult that wants to come. But I know that every dog has its own day. I will get my own day. I will patiently wait for my own time. And when it comes, when it comes, you know, people go beg tire. But and those of you who I love so much, my people, don't think that whenever I'm creating a show, like dragging some of these guys, it does not stop what I do. All right? If I know that I am coming live stream for just 3 hours, that okay, this live stream, I know I'm going to go for only 3 hours. I swear. I may do woto for 1 hour. And another 1 hour break. Just play randomly, play game, whatever. Another 1 hour seriousness. There have to be All play without works make Jack a dull boy. Sure you understand? So, it is not easy to try to put things straight when adults who are ought to understand things easily, they are wasting money unnecessarily. And they say they want to do pepper them with a death of a 26-year-old boy. And they are doing shenanigans. You know, I will have to entertain, play games. And those of you who are always supporting with roses, I thank you so much. Those of you tapping, sharing my live stream, I'm loyal to you. This is the love. Let love lead. Yeah. So I don't know. Is there any question anybody would like to ask? Maybe I can address it. Yeah. Any question anyone would like to ask? When you don't understand, and please, as I've said, please, all right, I'll be monitoring. Anybody going to all these people's live stream who are causing me. If I don't even stay there, stay away from there. That's how. Don't make them to use you as viewers because they are so thirsty to start abusing people, and this is how they abuse a very important case like this. Right? It is all about abuse. What do they have to offer? Nothing. Only abuse. Why are they abusing? They say they are mad. They are judging. They don't like the way you treated somebody. They are judging you. They are now Madam Judge or Mr. Judge. They don't like the way you did something. So that's why they are angry and they want to fight. So please, don't go and beg on behalf of me. I will block you. Anybody that the head they don't turn it, get manner, you don't shake, that wants to drag me, let them drag me. And don't even record it and post it. Those of you who are fond of recording them, just let them be. When I told IT guy, I told you guys to let IT guy be right, that I can formula him. I can formula anybody. When I enter Bukola Jesse, did you see her speak? There's a way you enter somebody. That depression straight, they may go and commit suicide. You know, as I told you guys, I can be poisonous if I want to be. I can be. I'm not childish. I know what is to cause person some real pain. A pain that you may not recover from the next 6 months. I can drag you down there. So if you're having your joy, your happiness, just be happy. Just be happy. And be on your own space. And do your thing, make you dig, be a man that loves peace, embrace peace. I pray that may the love of the Almighty God, may it be on all of us. I love you guys. If there's no question, I'm going to call it a day. It's 8 hours, it's very long. Okay. Look at me, still shining bright, happy, like in good mood. You know. Let me even, I would have played a game right now, but should I play a game right now? No. Oh my God, look at gifts and look at people online. Guys, who should I play next? I want to play a big game. Somebody, you guys should give me, I want to shame all these wicked souls. I want them to come and watch me play big games. They said I'm no longer getting lions, imagine. There are no lions for me again, as if they are the one gifting me. Imagine. I must not call. hey, please, I have a game, come and assist me. They will help me. Because people who know you for a very long time, it's just like some of you right now, knowing me for good 2 years, and I did not fuck up. Imagine something else happened one day and you saw me there. You will have the reason, even if I call you like this, you will have the reason to answer me. The same thing about people who know me before J4M. So, I guess if you are sleeping, let's see each other again later. I'll be back as soon as I have the time. I'm not even sleeping right now. Maybe I should go do some jogging. To burn some calories. We'll see again, guys. Bye-bye. All right. Don't go to haters soon. When you see them, just block them and get rid of them. All right? Block my haters and get rid of them. You listening to them is stressing yourself. It's unnecessary. Because you will want to keep mediating, begging, hey, don't do this. Don't stop anybody. Operation, what did I say? Don't stop nobody. Who won't get mad, make it get mad, make it less. That will not bring us justice. Who won't curse, make it curse. Like now they said Papa is insulting him for no reason. Let him free himself. I don't know what I collected from him or have with him, but if anybody go beg him, it no go better for you. All right. When you hate somebody for a very long time, when I told you guys that I intentionally wanted these guys for them to go and be getting haters, see them on the ground and insulting me. They already have hate on me. So let them bring up that hate. Let's see the best that they can do it. And after they have shown all their hate, believe me, you will not see them now come back. Just like vengeance. He has reduced back. He's beginning to become normal now. But now no food for him. After they've caused destruction, you see their life destroyed. You understand? So let it be. Whoever that wants to say anything about me, let them say it's all right. Do not beg you. If you beg, you are the one I will block. All right? Baby, how are you? It's been a while. See you guys later. I'll be back live. If I find reason to come as quick as possible, I will come. But if I'm busy, if I'm going out, yes, for sure. And yeah, so we'll see you again later. Bye.
Such a great price.
Then we mind. They try to go in the church. What to get closer to the
varicose veins, or you just don't like.
I should be calling one and I fell with the
Specialist. So here we do
okay, my day, there's a area. I don't think that's
are ultrasound. That allows us to formally diagnose the disease if there is any. The next step is this virtual. Go ahead and go back to work.
No. I won't share you. I won't share you. I won't share it as well. I go with you on the church, right? I won't share you. I won't choir gone to kill. Mo ní mo sunkọ́. Bí mo lè ṣe gẹ́rù yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí mo lè fit ni mo ní mo láwọn. Because nígbà kan mo ta àwọn. Because nígbà kan mo ta àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí yẹn so àwọn mo wá mú different mo ń kọ́lọ̀ yẹn ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Lórúkọ kún mo ní. But bí mo lè gẹ́rù ẹ̀ mo ní fit orí mi. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí mo ní bá lọ fly. But it's not going to fit me. Ó máa ṣọ̀ mí lórí báyìí. A ní mo ti dákẹ́. Mo rò pé ẹ ti change ni. Mo rò pé. Yes is free. Ka kọ́mẹ̀ntì mi dáadáa. Ẹni mo sọ pé. Mo ijó yẹn báyìí màá ṣáà lọ sókè lọ. Ó máa ń ga gan. Ó ga gan. Ìbálòs. Máa kúrò lé ní àbí 8 o'clock 8. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ ṣe kánná mi lọ́la. No friends of get a good parking. So get a good parking. Ọlọ́mọdé ọgbà tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mọ́ fò lọ kámẹ́rà ní èmi, mo ti ń yọ. Ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ pé kámẹ́rà wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ àgbà nínú méèlì. Èmi. Gbogbo irú tí mo ti mọ̀. Ibi tí wọ́n ti ní pé kò sí kámẹ́rà báyìí máa ra lo wéèsì ni. Tí ó bá ti jẹ́ fake. Ṣé wéèfù ni àbí wéèsì? Ìyẹn ni màá ra lò. A mọ̀ sọ bí kámẹ́rà bá wà fún mi. Ẹ wo. Títí kìíní ní síbẹ̀ máa lọ lóbi 30 minutes ní. Ẹ ṣeun. Ìpàdé wa bí oyin o. Oyin ẹsẹ̀ ọlọ́bẹ̀ ṣe. A tún mọ̀ pàdé bí a bá ti rìn. A mọ̀ pàdé o. Àbí ẹ tún máa sún sọ̀rọ̀ ṣáà. Pàdé. Mo ṣọ̀dọ̀ David, mo ṣọ̀dọ̀. Mo rí lọ́dọ̀ àdìsá. Àbí aṣá kíìpù yín bísí ẹ̀rọ àwọn ẹ̀kúkú wà ní ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì. Wọ́n ṣá pàdé. Èmi àti iṣẹ́. Àbí kí la fẹ́ ṣe? Àtúbọ̀ ìdíwé time. Birthday mami mọ́ o. Wọ́n sọ wọ́n yọ fún wa ń bí báyìí. Ní bọ́ọ̀lù àṣìkò àti àti ní ìsì ẹ̀. Ẹ má ní náà máa lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Àmọ́ lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Ó délé kébì náà tó. Online service èyí tó bá ti wà ní kíní báyìí máa ti jókòó. Kéèyàn kó mọ́ bú mi o. Kóbì ti wà kí n fẹ́ ṣe 2 hours bọ̀. 2 hours náà ni bọ̀ mo máa ṣe both service 9 to 11:30. báyìí èmi nọ́mbà. Drafting àbí. First come first ẹni tó bá ti kọ́ lọ. Kò dẹ̀ sí Taliban. Kò dẹ̀ sí Taliban. Mom. Can you say now? Okay. Kúrò fún àmì o. Kí má lọ bọ́ sí bíi tí mi fẹ́. Wọ́n lọ jayé sí. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Tomorrow is another day that we'll meet tomorrow. And tomorrow is one of our mama in the house born day. So, yeah, I shut all the light down. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé o, orun ayọ̀ lásùn, ó dàbọ̀. I salute you. Salute.
皆さんこんにちは。時刻は12時30分を回りました。ウェザーニュースライブコーヒータイム。この時間の担当は川端明です。そして予報センターの解説は山口さんです。よろしくお願いします。この時間は今日そして週間のお天気まで伺っていきます。まずは皆様からいただきましたリポートを山口さんと一緒に見ていきます。1通目いただきましたのは千葉県の市原市からいただきました泳ぐ魚さんです。ありがとうございます。雨はザーザーレベルに、はい、そして地震の情報ですね、入ってきました。今日12時28分ごろ、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。繰り返しお伝えします。今日12時28分ごろ、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。今回の地震で震度3を観測したのは白石島となっています。震度3を観測したのは白石島となっています。それではウェザーニュースのアプリの方で見ていきましょう。こちらメニューバーの中の減災防災のカテゴリー地震チャンネルです。押していきましょう。そうしますと先ほど12時28分頃に発生をしましたこちら最大震度3の地震が載っております。震度の詳細というところを押していきますとこのように出てきまして、震度3を観測したのが白石島、そしてこの地震による津波の心配はないということで情報が出ています。また、こういった地震の情報ですね、アラーム機能でも通知することができまして、こちらですね、お天気アラームの中にあります、地震アラームです。こちらですね、地震アラーム、津波アラームとありますけれども、こういった形で現在地に連動して、そして通知の条件ですとか通知の時間など設定することができます。地震が発生した時にすぐにね、お知らせをしてくれますので、ぜひこういった地震のですね、アラーム機能もご利用いただきたいなというふうに思います。ここまで地震の情報をお伝えしました。はい、それではですね、ここからはですね、山口さんと一緒にですね、お天気の方見ていきたいと思います。市原市の方からのリポートですね、見ていきましょう。はい、こちら泳ぐ魚さん、雨はザーザーレベルに強まりましたということで、山口さん、この時間も関東南部ちょっと雨足強まってますね。
そうなんですよ。場所をね、点々と変えながら発達している状況でして、今はちょうどこの市原市の直上に、かなり活発な雨雲が出てきております。一個一個の雨雲はね、そんなに長い時間、何時間も降らせるっていうことはなく、せいぜい2、30分ぐらいの雨というふうには見られますけれども、はい、こういったね、急な雨というのがこの後も関東南部あちこちで出てくるかと見られます。
はい、この後午後の時間帯も急な雨には注意をしてください。もう一ついきましょう。はい、こちらは沖縄県のですね、八重瀬町からいただきましたタミヤさんです。ありがとうございます。急に雨が降ってきましたということで、こちらもかなり強い降りになってますね。
そうですね。この沖縄エリア、本島地方は小さい雨雲が点々としているんですけども、これも結構強い雨雲なんです。この後もね、雷とかね、突風などにも注意を要する状況です。一個の雨雲はこれもね、大きくはないものの、一つ抜けてもまた次が入ってくる、こういったこと。
このように現在ですね、関東ですとか沖縄、あと東北でも雨降っていますけれども、この後の雨の見通しについて教えてください。
はい、ではですね、その関東エリアまずご覧いただきましょう。先ほど市原市の方からいただいておりましたが、まさにその市原のこの真上に非常に活発な雨雲があります。はい、でこれはもう本当にね、背の高い対流性の雲っていうんですけども、その雲の特徴出てますね。この雲の縁の部分からもうそう距離を置かずにですね、非常に活発な部分になると。積乱雲とか雄大積雲の方特徴が出ています。晴れているところのすぐそばで激しく降るといった状況でして、こういった雨雲が今は市原ですけども、あとは南房総のあたり同じような雲出てます。でこの時間ちょっと発達してきているのが神奈川県西部ですね、この静岡との県境付近、この辺りの雲も発達をしている状況です。はい、小さいものが点々としているわけなんですけども、 先ほどの通りこの一個一個の雨雲はねそんなに長くは続かない。2、30分ぐらいでこう弱くなっていくんですけども、また別のところで雨雲が湧いてくる、こういったことを繰り返すかというふうに見られます。で、普通このいわゆるゲリラ雷雨ってなると山沿い内陸部から先にこうね発生をしてきて、夕方夜にかけて沿岸部の方まで広がるっていうパターンが多いんですけども、今日の関東の南部付近は風がね集まってきています。はい、陸の風とぶつかっていまして、局地的に雨雲が今もう沿岸にもかかわらずね発生をしてきているということになります。で、これ今しばらく急な雨注意なんですけども、この後はいつも通りの昼間の気温上昇と湿った空気などによって湧いてくる山沿い内陸部を中心としたこれもねいつどこで発生してもおかしくない形です。で、雲画像を見ますと今のところ雨雲は映っておりませんでしたが、今後雨雲に発達してもおかしくない雲が茨城北部、あとは栃木県、群馬、新潟の境付近ですね、あと山梨の辺りにも出てます。いわゆる対流性の雲、背の高い雲が今あちこちに出始めておりますので、この後内陸部についても、暗い色の雲に変わってくるようですと、その後の天気変化注意となりそうです。
はい、わかりました。この後は内陸の方でも空模様の変化注意をしてください。そして、東北地方でもこの後雨続きそうですか？
そうですね、特にこの後ね、北海道、こちらはね、雨の範囲がもう少し拡大をする見込みです。で、現在の天気分布、北日本を見ますと引き続き東北、日本海側や内陸部中心にところどころ雨です。ただ午前中に比べると少しずつばらけてきているというか、広がりはあるんですけども、雨報告の密は、減ってきました。で、午後はもう少し範囲狭くなると思います。ただところどころにわか雨注意で、この後広がってくるのが北海道です。もうすでに北海道北部雨雲、通過中となりますが、それとは別にこの辺りにライン状の雲が見えてきました。今日の北海道も湿った空気の流入続いておりまして、このライン状の雲が東の方に動きます。で、午前中よく晴れていた札幌も今曇っておりまして、日本海側を中心にこれ道南あたりまでです。この後ですね、ちょっとにわか雨注意ですね。洗濯物の外干しされている方などは、最新の雨雲の動きお気をつけください。
はい、わかりました。それではここからですね、週間のお天気伺っていきたいなというふうに思います。今日も東日本そして北日本を中心に大気の状態不安定となっていますけれども、こういった天気まだ続きそうですか？
そうなんですよ。昨日今日はね、どちらかというとちょっと規模が落ちてきた、それでも埼玉県とか昨日相当降りました、それでもだいぶ範囲は狭くなったんですよ。ただ明日明後日はまた範囲が拡大をする、
広がるんですね。
不安定な状況がね、広い範囲に戻ってくるということになりそうなんです。では明日の天気変化ご覧いただきましょう。明日の朝です。中部地方など東日本がね、朝から雲多めとなりますが、九州北部もそうですね。西日本東日本はね、一旦午前中日の差すところ増えると思います。ただ北日本は日本海側中心にまだ雲が多めな状況、ところどころでにわか雨があります。そうですね、激しい降りに対して注意を要するのは東日本です。特にで、もう昼前から雨雲が湧き始めます。で、ピークとなる午後、このように、今日もそうですけども、小さいながら活発な雲があっちこっちに発達する予想でして、雷を伴った激しい降りに対して注意を要するということになります。で、その他西日本ですとね、紀伊山地、中国山地、四国山地、九州山地、この辺りを中心にやはり雨雲が発達をする見込みです。で、昼間の気温上昇と湿った空気が絡んで出てきている雲ですので、夜には収まっていくんですけども、これね、あさって火曜日一旦雨の範囲縮小する中、あさってはね、かなり広域でのゲリラ雷雨に変わってくる恐れがあります。ご覧の通り、明日よりあさっての方が範囲広いですね。西日本ですとか、あと東北地方でもあさっては特にゲリラ雷雨の可能性があります。で、これまではどちらかというと太平洋側の方に雨雲がね、流れ込むパターンが7月に入ってから多かったんですけど、あさってに関してはね、いわば梅雨前線がちょっと南の方に降りてきます。前線もう描かれてないぐらい活動弱いんですけども、それでも不安定さはね、助長することになります。どちらかというと 日本海側の方があさっては雨が強まりやすいかと見られます。
はい、わかりました。あさっての方がさらに雨の範囲がね広くなるということなんですけど、今のこの予想雲の雨の予想が火曜日は午後だけじゃなくて、午前中もちょっと出てましたね。
そうなんですよ。これちょっと時間戻しますとね、これ朝まだ残ってますね。前日明日7日、明日7日は夜になるとこのように縮小するんですが収まりきらないんですね。この前線があって湿った空気が東日本中心にかなり強く流れ込んでいる関係で、夜になっても一部で雨は降っているかというふうに見られます。でそのまま翌火曜日に突入すると気温の上昇とともに、午前中の早い段階からまた発生を予定されます。このように朝から雨雲が出るぐらい不安定な時というのは午後のピークになってくるとですね、またですね、7月入ってからもありましたけれども、記録的短時間大雨情報といったものがもう連発するような猛烈な雨になることも想定されます。今の段階でいつどこで降ってくるのかっていう予想をするのはさすがにゲリラ雷雨は難しいんですけども、降ってくれば相当激しく降る可能性があります。明日も明後日もね、最新の雨雲の動向には十分お気をつけください。
はい、わかりました。この後明日、明後日とかなり大気の状態が不安定となりそうです。そして週の後半の方はどうでしょうか。
そうですね、週後半も山沿い中心のにわか雨、雷雨というのはありそうなんですけども、基本的には暑い。これがね一番ポイントだと思います。西日本沖縄の天気アイコンで見ますと、週後半も大阪、広島も連日の猛暑日ですね。で高知が水曜日以降曇り雨にしてます。これはね高気圧の縁を回って入ってくる湿った空気の影響が続きますね。曇りだけの日も雨の可能性あります。で福岡はおおむね晴れで、那覇は目先が台風4号の影響、そしてその後に関しても湿った空気の影響を受けて雨の降りやすい日が続いていくかというふうになります。そして東日本北日本、こちらに関してはこれが名古屋の火曜日はこれゲリラ雷雨なんですね。これ要注意。ただその後はまた晴れてきます。東京はおおむね晴れの日多いんですけども、山沿い内陸はにわか雨注意。北日本もおおむね晴れる日が多いかと見られます。
はい、わかりました。晴れて暑くねなりそうですけれども、気温は実際どれくらいまで推測して上がりそうでしょうか。
そうですね、とにかくね目先でいくとね、明日は大きなピークを迎えるんですけども、その後も継続です。で数字で見てみますと、大阪の明日が38度予想、広島も35度ですね。ここで大きなピークを迎えてくるんですけども、じゃあその後収まるかっていうとそういうわけではありません。35度前後の猛烈な暑さというのが西日本各地で継続をする見込みです。昼間の気温も高いですけれども、朝の気温も高いですからね、夜間の熱中症に関しても広く警戒をしてください。そして北日本と東日本、こちらも明日の名古屋が38度を見込んでおります。内陸部ですと39度台といったところもね出てくると思います。でその後も暑さ収まりません。名古屋も34、5度、東京は後半になると30度ちょっとまで若干落ちる想定ですけれども、
ここで地震の情報が入りました。12時42分頃、最大震度4の地震が観測をされました。今日12時42分頃、最大震度4の地震を観測しました。震度4を観測したのは鹿児島県の十島村となっています。まだ津波に関する情報は入ってきておりません。念のため海岸付近からは離れるようにしてください。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日12時42分頃、最大震度4を観測する地震がありました。まだ津波に関する情報は入ってきておりません。念のため海岸付近からは離れてください。こちらですね、震度4を観測したのは鹿児島県の十島村となっています。それではウェザーニュースのアプリの方で見ていきましょう。こちらウェザーニュースのアプリメニュー画面となります。情報は現在防災のカテゴリーにあります地震チャンネルです。押していきます。 はい、そうしますと先ほど入ってきました地震の情報が反映をされています。観測された最大震度は4となっています。まだこちらの地震ですね、津波に関する情報は入ってきておりません。関する情報入ってきました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。はい、こちらですね、今回の地震、津波による津波の心配はないということで情報が入ってきましたが、最新の情報入ってきますとウェザーニュースのアプリの方にもこちら反映をされていきます。ぜひですね、地震発生時にはこちらのウェザーニュースのアプリの方をご利用ください。繰り返し、地震の情報をお伝えします。今日12時42分頃、最大震度4を観測する地震がありました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。今回の地震ですね、震源地はトカラ列島近海、そして震源の規模で失礼しました。地震の規模を示すマグニチュードは 4.4、震源の深さは約20キロとなっています。そして震度4を観測したのが悪石島、震度4を観測したのが悪石島、震度2を観測したのが小宝島となっています。この地震による津波の心配はありません。地震の情報が入りましたのでお伝えします。今日12時42分頃、最大震度4を観測する地震がありました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。今回の地震で震度4を観測したのが悪石島となっています。震源地はの規模を示すマグニチュードは 4.4、震源の深さは約20キロとなっています。この地震による津波の心配はありません。それではウェザーニュースのアプリの方で見ていきましょう。地震の情報はこちら、メニューの中の減災防災のカテゴリー地震チャンネルです。押していきましょう。そうしますと先ほど入ってきました地震の情報反映をされています。観測された最大震度は4となっています。震度の詳細というところを押していきますと、震度4を観測したのが鹿児島県のこちら十島村の悪石島となっています。悪石島となっています。このように地震の情報が入ってきますとウェザーニュースのアプリの方にすぐに反映をされますので、ぜひ地震発生時にはこちらの方をご利用ください。以上、地震情報をお伝えしました。ここまで地震の情報をお伝えしました。はい、こちら、トカラ列島近海では、地震が続いておりますので、ぜひこの後もですね、安全な場所でお過ごしください。そして、山口さんに週間の気温の情報ですね、伺っていきます。山口さん、よろしくお願いします。はい、この先1週間も気温の高い状況がね、続いていくということですね。
1個だけさっきのトカラの話なんですけど、今日午前中結構静かだったんです。
そうですよね。
ほとんどで、ほとんどっては語弊があるんですけども、1時間あたり少ない時間は0回。
0回の時間帯もあったんですね。はい。
先ほど11時台から結構増え始めてまして、はい、今さっきの震度4の地震までで12時台で15回、はい、体に感じる地震が起きております。一気にまた増えてるんですけど、このトカラの地震大きな特徴です。 マグマが絡んでいる時っていうのは確かにそういう動きを取るパターンが多くて、ガッと増えるんですけどまた静かになる、でその増えるまた静かになる、この繰り返しだと思います。ですので今しばらくはねまたちょっと多い時間帯に入るかと思います。
なるほど。
で、特にトカラ列島ですね、トカラ列島の方限定だと、思います。九州本土の方までは揺れに関しては心配ないと思いますけども、トカラ列島の方はまた強い揺れに要注意となりそうですね。
はい、わかりました。この後も警戒を続けていただきたいと思います。はい、本当に今日午前中は比較的ねこう落ち着いていたんですけれども、この時間になりましてちょっと活動が活発になってきたということで、引き続き注意が必要な状況となりそうです。そして暑さの方にもね、注意が必要ということですね。
ではですね、先ほどの続きで東日本北日本の温度の予想で、またお話していきたいんですけども、ご覧の通りですね、先ほどの通り東京名古屋など東日本太平洋側は猛烈な暑さが継続、特に明日の名古屋は38度と危険な暑さとなる見込みです。で北陸や北日本も30度前後といった日が続いていくんですけども、東北やね北陸はまだまだ蒸し暑いです。当然ただ北海道ちょっと体感温度変わるかもしれません。明日までは湿気かなり多そうなんですけど、火曜日以降空気が、入れ替わってきます。この辺りは昼間は結構日差しの暑さ、感じられるかというふうに思いますが、火曜日ぐらいからは北海道ですとカラッとした暑さの方に変化をする可能性があります。それがこの最低気温がねまた20度前後まで下がるということを意味しますね。最近は結構高かった気温が下がりやすい、こういった特徴が出そうです。
はい、わかりました。こう日中の気温を見ていきますと、38度という日もね、ありましたので、本当に万全の熱中症対策ね、必要となりそうですね。はい、わかりました。ここまでは山口さんに気象情報、最新の気象情報、そして地震の情報も伝えていただきました。ありがとうございました。はい、次の最新気象解説はアフタヌーンの時間帯ですね、14時からを予定しております。それではですね、少し現在のお天気の状況ですね、見ていきたいと思います。皆様に設置をいただきましたライブカメラの映像で見ていきましょう。はい、こちらマイライブカメラですね、皆様に設置いただきましたカメラの映像で見ていきます。そうしますとどうですかね、青空が見えているところもこのようにあります。こちら伊那市、とっても綺麗ですね。青空が広がっております。そして、西日本方面もこういった形で晴れているところありますけれども、全体的には特に東日本を中心に少し雲が出やすい状況となっています。関東周辺で見ていきましても木更津の様子です。日差しが見えていましてもこういった形でもくもくとした雲が見えて、そしてこの雲が少し覆ってくるような感じになってきていますね。かなり天気の変化変わりやすくなってきている状況です。そして地震の情報ですね、入ってきました。今日12時49分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とするこちら最大震度4の地震ですね。こちら入ってきました。情報入ってきました。繰り返し情報をお伝えします。今日12時49分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度4を観測する地震がありました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。繰り返し情報をお伝えします。今日12時49分頃、最大震度4を観測する地震がありました。震源地はトカラ列島の近海。地震の規模を示すマグニチュードは 3.7、そして震源の深さは約20キロとなっています。津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。今回の地震ですね、震度4を観測したのは悪石島となっています。悪石島となっています。繰り返し情報をお伝えします。今日12時49分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度4を観測する地震がありました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。今回の地震で震度4を観測したのは悪石島となっています。それではこの地震の情報をウェザーニュースのアプリで見ていきましょう。こちらウェザーニュースのアプリメニュー画面です。 現在防災のカテゴリーにあります地震チャンネルです。押していきますと、一番下のところですね。12時49分頃に発生したトカラ列島近海を震源とするこちら地震の情報が載っております。今回震度4を観測しています。この×の地点が震源地ということになります。また下の震度の詳細というところを押していきましょう。そうしますと今回の地震の細かい観測の情報を確認することができます。今日のコーヒータイムの時間帯ですね、11時以降地震が頻発をしておりまして、そして12時台になりまして2回目のこちら震度4ということになります。地震が頻発しておりますので、引き続き地震発生時にはこちらのウェザーニュースのアプリの方をご利用ください。繰り返し地震の情報ですね、お伝えします。12時49分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度4の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震で震度4を観測したのは悪石島となっています。悪石島となっています。今後も揺れに十分に注意をしてください。ここまで地震情報をお伝えしました。ここまで地震情報をお伝えしました。それではこの後は時刻13時から再開しまして、週間のお天気をお伝えしていきます。 週間のお天気をお伝えします。この先1週間も厳しい暑さが続きそうです。お天気アイコンの方を見ていきますと、7日月曜日、そして8日火曜日ですね、晴れのアイコンのところも多くなっていますが、大気の状態は不安定となります。急な雨、ゲリラ雷雨に注意をしてください。そしてですね、週後半にかけても晴れのアイコンのところ多くなりますが、西日本の太平洋側のエリアでは湿った空気の影響を受けまして、少しすっきりしないお天気となりそうです。また沖縄・那覇もこのように雨のアイコンが多くなっています。こちらも湿った空気の影響で雨が降りやすく、雨の強まるタイミングもあるでしょう。そして気温が高くなります。大阪、猛暑のアイコンが並んでいます。日中の最高気温は35度を超える日が多くなりまして、明日の大阪は38度の予想となっています。また朝晩の気温も下がりません。大阪の最低気温は28度、27度ということで、昼夜を問わず気温の高い状況となりますので、万全の熱中症対策をお願いします。最新の気象情報はウェザーニュースのアプリから確認いただけます。ここまで週間のお天気見ていきました。それではこの週間のお天気ですね、ウェザーニュースのアプリの方でも見ていきましょう。一番下、おうちマークですね、マイ天気から見ていきます。そうしますと、5分ごとのお天気から2週間のお天気まで見ることができます。この2週間のお天気アイコン見ていきますと、この先1週間も晴れる日が多くなりそうです。そしてね、猛暑アイコンが出ておりまして、35度を超える予想となっていますね。暑さが厳しくなっていきます。そしてこの先見ていきますと、この14日の週もちょっとすっきりしないお天気が続いてきそうですね。曇りや雨のアイコンが並んでいます。日中の最高気温を見ますと30度を少し超えるくらいということで、この先1週間と比べると少し気温は落ち着く予想となっていますが、朝の最低気温下がりません。25度を超える日が多くなってきますので、やはり朝対策継続が必要となりそうです。このようにですね、ウェザーニュースのアプリでは5分ごとのお天気から2週間先までのお天気見ることができますので、ぜひこちらの方ご利用ください。ここまではウェザーニュースのアプリを見ていきました。
おはよう。おはよう。
ここまで週間のお天気見ていきました。そして今日も地震が頻発しておりますけれども、この後は山口さんからですね、週間地震情報をですね伝えていただきます。
1週間の地震についてお伝えする週間地震情報です。この1週間ですけれども、トカラ列島では体に感じる地震が多発しております。活発な状況がまだ続いております。まずこちらをご覧いただきましょう。こちらが6日の午前10時までの1週間に発生しました体に感じる地震の震源をプロットをしたものになります。この1週間ですけれども、とにかくこちらトカラ列島ですね、集中して体に感じる地震が発生をしております。で、主なものだけでもこちらになります。これはトカラ列島で群発地震活動が始まった6月21日以降、5日土曜日までの、この大きな地震をプロットしたものになるんですけども、震度5弱以上の地震だけでも4 回発生をしております。最も大きかったのがこちらです。3日の木曜日、震度6弱の揺れを悪石島で観測しています。また地震の規模そのものですね、マグニチュードが最も大きかったのは2日水曜日に起きたマグニチュード 5.6 の地震となります。でこのエリアですけれども、この地震活動が始まってからの1日ごとの有感地震の回数を示した21日頃に始まって22、23あたりで大きなピークが来ました。第1波ですね。でその後回数減ったんですけども、29日頃からまた増えてきまして、7月の初旬はですね、非常に地震活動が活発な状況が続いております。第1波よりも第2波の今の活動の方が圧倒的に地震の回数が多いといった状況でして、6月21日以降体に感じる地震は実に1400回を超えたといった状況になります。でこのエリア、もう少し詳しく見てみますと、これがこの7日間の震源分布となります。このトカラ列島ですね、こちらが悪石島、こちらが宝島となります。そのこれが諏訪之瀬島ですね、これが悪石島、これが宝島となるんですけども、悪石島と宝島の間で地震が多発しております。で2つありまして、グループがね、1つが悪石島に近いエリアで、もう1つがこの宝島に近いエリアとなるんですが、宝島に近いエリアに関しては7月の2日に集中しておきました。マグニチュード5クラスの地震も複数回あったんですけども、これは現在活動が少し衰えています。ただ悪石島に近いエリアの群発地震、まだまだ多発している状況でして、先ほどのこの有感地震の回数ですね、多数発生しておりますけれども、主に悪石島で観測されたものとなります。このトカラ列島の地震活動に関してはですね、過去から何回か起きているんですけども、このような形で増減を繰り返しながら収まるっていう傾向が多い中、今回は一旦減ったものがまた短期間の間に増えているというような、過去ちょっと例がないような変化をとっております。この後も地震活動続く恐れがありますので、トカラ列島の方は引き続き十分お気をつけいただきたいと思います。そして最後は海外の地震です。USGS アメリカ地質調査所が決定したマグニチュード 4.5 以上の地震の震源をプロットしたものです。この期間マグニチュード6以上の地震はありませんでした。でこの中で今週取り上げるのはこちらですね、日本時間の5日未明に発生をしましたこの南米沖の南側の沖合のマグニチュード 5.6 の地震となります。震源の深さおよそ10キロと浅いところで起きた地震だったんですけども、陸地からはやや離れたところで起きましたので、揺れによる影響は出ておりません。でこの領域、日本から見れば地球の裏側に近いところになるんですけども、この領域はですね、南極プレートと南アメリカプレート、そしてスコシアプレートと呼ばれるプレートの境目、この辺りとなっております。でこの辺りはマグニチュード5クラスの地震が時折発生するんですけども、最近ですと今回の地震の少し北西側でマグニチュード 7.4 の大地震が起きた事例があります。地震活動といいますとね、この環太平洋というのが最も地球上では活発な領域となるんですけども、そこから少し離れたところでもプレート境界が近いと時折大きな地震が起きるといったことを示しております。最新の地震情報ですとか海外の地震に関するニュースについてはお天気アプリウェザーニュースでもご覧いただけます。ここまでは山口さんに週間地震情報をですね伝えてきました。この1週間ですね、この1週間もこの悪石島周辺とかしておりました。まだまだね、こういった状況続いていく可能性がありますので、引き続き注意をしていきましょう。それではウェザーニュースのアプリの方からこの地震の情報を見ていきます。地震チャンネルです。こちらウェザーニュースのアプリですね、見ていきますとメニューの画面となります。減災防災のカテゴリーにあります地震チャンネルです。はい、そうしますと
こちら13時06分にも最大震度1を観測する地震がありました。トカラ列島近海ではこのように地震が頻発しています。この他の地震というところをですね、押していきましょう。そうしますと、このように過去の地震についても見ることができまして、上の方ですね、震度5弱を観測した地震が7月2日水曜日、そして7月3日木曜日には6弱ですね、観測をしています。さらに昨日5日土曜日も5強ということで、大きな地震を連続して観測をしています。また下の方に行きますと、全ての地震とあります。今日発生した地震見ていきましても、このようにですね、これが13時台、そして12時台見ていきましても、かなりの数がね発生していると。そして一部震度3を観測しているものもあると、4を観測しているものもあるという状況です。そしてこちら11時台ということで、今日の午前中の時間帯、特に8時台、9時台、10時台あたりは地震が非常に少ない状況だったんですけれども、このちょうどコーヒータイムの時間帯に入りまして、地震が頻発している状況となっています。こういった状況、この後も続く恐れがありますので、ぜひ地震発生の際にはこちらウェザーニュースのアプリを使っていただきまして、最新の情報を確認するようにしてください。ここまでは地震チャンネルについてご紹介をしました。はい、それではですね、今日この時間気温がねぐんぐんと上がってきております。最高気温のランキング見ていきましょう。気がつけば 37.4 度ですね。本当にお天気情報と、あとは地震の情報をお伝えしていましたら、あっという間に気温がね上がってきまして、1位が静岡県の佐久間ですねを観測しています。2位が三重県の桑名で37度ちょうど、そして3位が岐阜県の美濃となっています。36.9 度ということで、いずれも体温超えの気温となっていますね。ちなみに私体温が低くてですね、いつも体温差、はい、そして地震の情報入ってきました。今日13時10分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。震度3を観測したのは白石島となっています。繰り返し情報をお伝えします。今日13時10分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。震度3を観測したのは白石島となっています。今回の地震ですね、地震の規模を示すマグニチュードは 3.3、 震源の深さは約20キロとなっています。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。それでは、こちらですね、地震に備えた地震アラームの機能をですね見ていきましょう。ご覧いただいているのがメニューの画面となります。上の方を見ていきますと、お天気アラームとあります。現在地連動のアラームを押していきますと、さまざまなアラーム機能がありまして、この中に地震アラームとあります。地震が発生した際にですね、こういった条件で通知してくれるものということになります。この地震アラームの他にも、津波の発生の恐れがあるときには津波アラームというものもありますので、ぜひこちらの地震アラームですとか津波アラームですね、オンにしていただきまして、いざという時に備えていただきたいというふうに思います。ここまで地震の情報をお伝えしました。はい、ここまでですね地震の情報をお伝えしてきました。そして今日は気温がね高くなってきましたけれども、久しぶりにですね、今日はキラリンの演芸部のコーナーですね、こちらリポートをご紹介していきたいなというふうに思います。はい、ここからリポートをご紹介していきます。はい、こちら1通目いただきましたのは 埼玉県の春日部市からいただきました春のてるぼうさんです。ありがとうございます。ハッシュタグチアリンの園芸部、庭で育てている日々草が咲き始めました。夏の花なので暑さには強いはずですが、この暑さには花にも応えれますね、ということでいただきました。ありがとうございます。なんか可愛いということでね、コメントいただきましたけど、なんかほっとしますね。ずっと地震が続いていたので、私もちょっとね、心がキューッとするところはあったんですけれども、お花見たら私もね、癒されました。日々草って本当に暑さに強くて、昨日も私娘とちょっとお出かけをしていた時に日々草があったんですよ。で娘が「父ちゃんこの花何?」っていうふうに聞いてきたので「いやこれは日々草って言うんだよ」ってね、ちょうど教えてあげたところなんですけど、日々草って咲いた後にポロッとね取れるんですよね。でまたすぐに咲いてくるということで、本当に暑さにも強くて、夏の間ねずっと咲いてくれる可愛いお花ですので、またリポートの方ねお待ちしております。はい、春のてるぼうさんありがとうございます。続いていきましょう。埼玉県の川口市からいただきましたあおちゃんさんです。ありがとうございます。先日の朝散歩で6時27分、ポーチュラカ、柔らかな花びらの重なり、ちょっとつまみたくなると思ったら滑り比喩と同じ仲間でした、ということでいただきました。はい、ありがとうございます。これポーチュラカなんですね。かなり接写して撮ってくださったんじゃないかなというふうに思います。ポーチュラカってすごいねちっちゃいお花なんですけれども、これだけ見ると一瞬チューリップかなって思うぐらいのね大きさに見えました。本当に面白い形をしていますよね。すごい茎がビューッと伸びていって、たくさんのねビタミンカラーの花を咲かせてくれる、ポーチュラカですけれども、じゃあ時間見てくださいよ。これ送ってくださった時間、やっぱ園芸部の朝早いですよね。今日7月6日の4時55分に送っていただきました。はい、あおちゃんさんありがとうございます。続いていきましょう。こちらも朝早いですよ。はい、今日5時3分に送っていただきました北海道のレナさんです。ありがとうございます。おはようございます。薄曇りの空です。太陽が上がる前にはちょうどよく過ごしやすかったのですが、すでにムシッとしてきました。暑くなる前にラベンダーを収穫して日陰の風通しの良いところに干します、ということで、ハッシュタグヒアリンの園芸部で送っていただきました。はい、ありがとうございます。すごい。ラベンダーをもうねこんなに朝早くから干しているということで、きっとねいい香りするんでしょうね。そして私ラベンダー育てているんですけど、やっぱりちょっともう暑さでねだいぶ枯れてきた感じがするんですよ。ですけど北海道のラベンダー、この斜里地域のラベンダー、まだまだねいい色してましてね、とっても涼やかな香りがねしてきそうな感じがします。本当にいい香りするよね、ということでコメントいただきました。ありがとうございます。続いていきましょう。はい、じゃあ問題ですこちらですね、埼玉県の熊谷市からいただきました小鳥のすみかさんです。ありがとうございます。こちらの花、皆さんわかりますか？これわかるかな？ちっちゃそう突然の問題ということで、はい、これわかりますかね。ちっちゃい白いお花が咲いているんですけれども、わからんAI リン、AI リン、これアイリンを教えるって言ってるんですね。AI リンじゃないですねなるほど。絹さや、確かにちょっとぽい感じもねしますよね。ぽい音切りそう豆選択肢なし。そう、ちょっとこれ選択肢作るの難しいので、早速ねこちらコメントお読みします。ハッシュタグキラリンの園芸部、おはようございます。風船カズラに花が咲きました。風船カズラは花も実も種も可愛いので大好きな植物です、ということでいただきました。正解の方いらっしゃいました。おめでとうございます。すごい、1万ポイントです。1万ポイントで何がゲットできるかはわからないですけど、1万ポイントです。はいね、風船カズラすごいね花がちっちゃいんですよね。そして この後こう風船がこうできてくるんですけれども、こうキラリンクイズ第2弾ですね。これ当てたら100万ポイントなんですけど、種の数は何個でしょう？わかりますかねこれ。ちなみにスタッフさんわかります？そういうの見たことある。何個だったか、6個ぐらい、2個10粒。ちなみに300個。ちなみにね、なんでしょうね、こうお猿さんみたいなね、なんか可愛い種なんですよね。そうなんです。5個4個。意外と当たらないですね。近いんですけど意外と当たらない。答えはですね、3つですね。そう、3つ入ってて、決まってるんですよ。必ず3つ入ってるんですよね。はい、ということで、ぜひこの後でね、また風船ができてきたら送ってくださってほしいなというふうに思います。はい、小鳥のすみかさん、ありがとうございます。続いていきましょう。韓国からいただきましたガトさんです。ありがとうございます。昨日プサンで見かけた立ち青い、青空と赤のコントラストということでいただきました。はい、ありがとうございます。すごい綺麗ということでコメントいただきましたけれども、いいですね。この青空とまたこの立ち青いの色が渋いですね。この赤、なんでしょうね、ちょっとワインレッドのような感じがねしますよね。本当に素敵。こう立ち青いがこうずっと上の方までこう咲いてきてね、そろそろこう雨の時期も、韓国今年どうだったんでしょうね。雨の降ったんですかね。今年は本当に西日本太平洋高気圧強くなりましたからね。はい、この辺りの韓国のお天気も気になるところです。続いていきましょう。岩手県からいただきましたゆゆさんです。ありがとうございます。今朝収穫のキャベツ、小ぶりの出来栄えでしたということでいただきました。ありがとうございます。こちら本格的なね、はい、お野菜が出てきましたけれども、キャベツ美味しそうですよね。私キャベツ大好き。キャベツ千切りにしてドレッシングをかけて食べるのが私はね大好きです。はい、もう丸ごと1個食べたいぐらい気持ちですけれども、とっても立派なねキャベツを送っていただきました。ありがとうございます。そして最後にもう1ついきましょう。そして地震の情報をお伝えします。トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度4の地震が発生をしました。13時20分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度4の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。今回の地震ですね、震度4を観測したのは悪石島となっています。震度4を観測したのは悪石島となっています。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時20分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度4の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。震度4を観測したのは悪石島となっています。今回の地震ですね、地震の規模を示すマグニチュードは 4.5、そして震源の深さは約30キロとなっています。それではウェザーニュースのアプリで見ていきましょう。地震チャンネルです。現在防災のカテゴリーの中にあります地震チャンネルを押していきますと、このように最大震度4ということで13時20分に発生しました地震の情報が反映をされています。震度の詳細を押していきますと、震度4を観測したのが悪石島となっています。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。そしてですね、二次被害を防ぐ方法を見ていきましょう。はい、まずは揺れが収まってから行動するようにしてください。落ち着いて行動するようにしてください。そして揺れが収まりましたら出口を確保するようにお願いします。出口を確保するようにお願いします。やはり出口がね閉まってしまいますと逃げ遅れてしまう可能性がありますので、揺れが落ち着いたら出口の確保をお願いします。そして揺れが収まりましたら火元の確認ですね、こちらの方もお願いします。 特に今のようなお昼時になってきますと、こういった火を扱っている方もねいらっしゃったのではないかなというふうに思います。そして新たに地震の情報入ってきました。13時22分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時22分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震が発生しました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この後もですね、このトカラ列島近海では地震が続く可能性がありますので、ぜひ最新の情報を確認いただきまして安全にお過ごしください。それではこの後は時刻13時30分から再開をします。新たに地震の情報が入ってきます。今日13時25分頃、最大震度3の地震が発生をしました。今日13時25分頃、最大震度3の地震が発生しました。まだ津波に関する情報入ってきておりません。念のため海岸付近からは離れてください。念のため海岸付近からは離れてください。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時25分頃、最大震度3を観測する地震がありました。まだ津波に関する情報入ってきておりません。念のため海岸付近からは離れるようにしてください。念のため海岸付近からは離れるようにしてください。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時25分頃、最大震度3を観測する地震がありました。震度3を観測したのは十島村となっています。まだ津波に関する情報入ってきておりません。そして新たな情報が入ってきました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時25分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震がありました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。今回の地震で震度3を観測したのは鹿児島県の十島村となっています。そして、この震度3を観測したのは悪石島という情報が入ってきました。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時25分頃、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。今回の地震で震度3を観測したのは悪石島となっています。以上、地震情報をお伝えしました。 こちらトカラ列島近海では地震が頻発をしております。13時26分頃にも最大震度3を観測する地震がありました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。はい、今日は11時台から地震が続いておりまして、特に12時台以降ですね、震度3をもしくは震度4を観測する地震が多発しております。またこういった状況続く恐れがありますので、引き続き最新の情報ですね、確認をしてください。以上、地震情報をお伝えしました。はい、ということで時刻は13時34分になろうとしているところです。ウェザーニュースライブコーヒータイム、この時間の担当は川端明です。よろしくお願いします。はい、今日はですねこの時間になりまして地震が頻発しております。ただですね天気の方も変わりやすくなっておりますので、最新の気象情報をですね見ていきたいと思います。こちらウェザーニュースプロの画面を使いまして見ていきましょう。はい、こちら現在のお天気の状況ですね、見ていきましょう。こちら皆様からいただきましたお天気の報告です。今日もたくさんのお天気報告ありがとうございます。関東地方を見ていきますと、この時間ですね、少し前と比べると雨の範囲は少しだけ減ってきたように見えます。ただそれでも千葉県の南部ですね、富津周辺ですとか、あとはもう少し北ですね、このエリアですね、千葉から市原にかけてこういったところで雨雲が発達をしてきているような状況となっています。そしてこのエリアからですねリポートをいただいておりますのでご紹介していきましょう。はい、こちら13時9分にいただきました千葉市中央区のチーボーさんです。ありがとうございます。さあパラ闇を繰り返しということでいただいております。はい、今日は雨が降ったり止んだりというような状況となっていますね。はい、天カメで雨柱見えるんじゃねということでコメントをいただきましたけれども、これ見えますかね。ちょっと千葉方面見ていきましょうか。見えるかな。ちょっと霞んでるかな、どうですかね。でもね、千葉市幕張は晴れてるんですね。めっちゃくちゃ晴れてますねこれ。これコーヒータイム始まった時間帯はちょっと雲がこうかかっていたり、あとはこう白みがかるような感じだったんですよね。見通しも悪かったんですけれども、この時間になりましてよく晴れています。そして遠くの方、こうやって林さんみたいな感じでこうやってこうやって見てるんですけれども、雨柱はちょっと見えないですかね。ただ、先ほどご覧いただきました通り雨雲かなり発達をしていますので、はい、引き続き急な雨、そしてね強まる雨に注意をしてください。そして、中央区の方からもう1ついただいておりました。見ていきましょう。はい、こちら、中央区のエルプサイコングルーさんです。ありがとうございます。天気雨が降ってますといただきました。こちら21分にいただきましたね。こちら雨が降っているんだけれども日差しが出ているということですかね。結構水が溜まってますね。しっかりと降った後のようです。はい、こう雨の後だとちょっと暑さもあるんじゃないかなというふうに思います。むしっと暑いということで報告いただきました。ありがとうございます。そして同じ中央から26分にいただきました。はゆひかさんです。ありがとうございます。少し前までゲリラ雷雨でしたが晴れてきましたといただきました。はい、こちら天気回復後ということですけれども、青空が広がってきています。そしてねこうむしっと暑いということで、やはりこう暑さの方がね増している感じじゃないかなというふうに、また降りそうというコメントもねいただきました。また 天気の回復も早いなということでコメントをいただきましたけれども、変わりやすいお天気となっていますので注意をしてください。それでは、皆様からのお天気報告に戻りましょう。見ていきましょう。はい、関東地方、今度は北部の方を見ていきます。午前中はほとんど雨雲見られなかったんですけれども、この時間になりましてちょっと出てきましたね。山沿いの方からこういった雨雲が発生をしているような状況となっています。一部黄色や赤のレーダーエコーも見えています。また茨城周辺でもですね、少しこういった形で雨雲が見えてきています。高崎の方からは外は危険な暑さですということでいただきました。ありがとうございます。そして北の方を見ていきますと、東北地方もこちらもすっきりしないお天気ですね。北部を中心に雨の降っているところがあります。さらに北の方を見ていきますと、北海道、午前中は道東を中心に日差しの届いているところ多くなっていましたが、この時間は少し雲が多くなっていまして、道北エリアからは雨の報告をいただいております。はい、このようにですね、雨雲近づいてきていますので、この後もですね、急な雨に注意をいただきたいなというふうに思います。そして今度は西の方ですね、見ていきましょう。皆さんやはり暑さに関するコメント多いですね。ちょっと読みづらいんですけど、クソ暑いっていうことでね、コメントいただきましたね。はい、ありがとうございます。ちょっと読もうかどうかね迷ったんですよ。でも正直な気持ちなんだろうなということでお読みいたしました。そして、岡山県の倉敷市からいただきました、こちら薄曇り33度、とにかく蒸し暑いということでコメントいただきました。ありがとうございます。西日本方面はこのように影はっきり報告が多い状況です。なんで読んだのということでねいややっぱりね、皆さんの気持ちを少しでも体現したかったんですね。はい、申し訳ございません。はい、大阪市の方から暑いよと、とっても読みやすいコメントですね、いただきました。ありがとうございます。体感の方見ていきましょうか。はい、湿気が辛いということでね、コメントいただきました。西日本方面はこの時間むしっと暑い、そして近畿あたりでいうと耐え難い暑さということでね、はい、報告もいただいております。ありがとうございます。暑さね、厳しくなってるんじゃないかなというふうに、ムシムシよということでね、ムシよということでね、コメントいただきました。ありがとうございます。大阪の方からデラーチーということで名古屋弁でいただきました。ありがとうございます。名古屋もね、暑いですよ。はい、カープレットに、ね、なっているところがありますけれども、そう今日ね、山口さんにね、野球の話少しお聞きしたかったんですよね。阪神7連勝ですねっていうふうにね、話したかったんですよ。ちょっとね、地震がね、はい、頻発しておりまして、その話はまたできませんでしたけれども、はい、気温の方見ていきましょうか。アメダスの観測の情報。なんかすごい色になってきましたね。ぶどう色っていうんですかこれ。はい、紫の表示は35度以上ということで、名古屋 35.7 度、岐阜も 36.2 度ということでね、はい、暑さが今日は非常に厳しくなっております。京都かな、京都も 35.7 度ということで、かなり暑さ厳しいですね。西日本方面、ところどころやはり35度超えという感じになってきています。ちなみに千葉 29.7 度ですよ。これ32度ぐらいまであったんですけれども、おそらくこれ雨の影響で気温が1回下がったんですね。はい、13時10分には一旦 27.4 度まで下がったような状況です。下がってきたかということでコメントいただきましたけれども、やはり雨が降ると一旦気温が下がりますが、ただ湿度がマシマシになりますね。湿度は13時10分で 92% ということで、はい、やはり雨が降っても蒸し暑さには変わりがないようです。府中は 35.1 度ということで、暑さの厳しい状況続いていきそうです。あとは北日本も今日ね、暑くなってますよね。帯広現在 30.5 度ということで気温高くなっています。北海道の湿度はどうでしょうか。見ていきましょう。こちら見ていきますと、帯広が 66% と、そして 札幌 58% ということで、はい、北海道も湿度が高い状況となっています。網走は涼しいかなということでコメントいただきました。じゃあみんなで涼を求めに行きましょうか。涼しくなかった。全然涼しくなかったですね。網走、ごめんなさい。本当ごめんなさい。31度でした。暑いですよということでコメントいただきましたけれどもね。釧路に行ったらどうでしょうね。釧路。ね、この辺り、釧路 19.8 度。釧路は大丈夫でしたね。はい。この辺りまで行くと大丈夫そう。札幌も気温が高く 30.3 度ということで、富士山山頂も 8.2 度ということでね、今日はやはり気温がね、高いですよね。この後もしっかりと暑さ対策の方を行ってください。そして、最高気温ですね、こちら見ていきましょうか。はい、1位が静岡県の佐久間で 37.4 度、2位が三重県の桑名で 37.3 度、3位が愛知県の新城で 37.3 度ということですね。37度超えとなってきました。この13時台に入りましてもやはり最高気温が伸びてきていますので、この後のアフタヌーンの時間帯もさらに気温が上がってきそうです。そして、今日の真夏日、そして猛暑日の地点数を見ていきましょう。すごい、猛暑日の地点数ご覧ください。猛暑日というのは35度超えの地点数になるんですけれども、今日の11時台が22地点、12時台が78地点、そして13時台が102地点ということで、本当に暑くなってます。夏日の地点数はあんま変わらないんですけどね、もう高いところがぐんぐん伸びるという感じになってきました。3桁のね、大台に乗ってきましたけれども、本当にね、もう笑えませんということでコメントいただきましたけど、都内もうだるような暑さということで、巣鴨の方からいただきました。ありがとうございます。本当にこの後もね、暑さ厳しい状況続いていきそうですので、しっかりと水分補給と塩分補給ですね。あと山口さんの時間帯にね、お話しくださいました電力需給の方ですね、少し厳しくなるところがありますので、冷房を利用いただいたり、熱中症対策をしていただいた上でですね、使ってない電灯を消していただくとか、そういった対策ですね、していただきたいなというふうに思います。私も夏の日に好きなことがありまして、夏暑いじゃないですか。よく昼寝するんです。冷房とかかけて。で、その時電気消すんですよね。やっぱり夏って日差し強いので、なんか明るくって疲れる感じがして、朝早いじゃないですか。もう関東だと4時半ぐらいから明るい、4時ぐらいから明るいですので、疲れてきたなっていうのを一回クールダウンするのにはね、電気を消して昼寝っていうのもね、おすすめですので、皆さんもちょっとね、疲れてきたなというふうに思いましたら、はい、試してみていただきたいなというふうに思います。そして暑さに関するリポートもいただいておりますので、ご紹介していきましょう。はい、こちら栃木県の真岡市からいただきましたあっくんさんです。ありがとうございます。エアコンの風に当たり気持ちよさそうなチータンということでいました。いいです。この目がいいですね。こういう目してますね。ねえ、浴びてるんですかね。かわいい。エアコンの風に当たってとっても気持ちよさそう。本当に大浴びたなりそうです。すごいキュッとしてますね。可愛らしいです。はい、こちらあっくんさんの可愛い猫ちゃんね、送っていただきました。ありがとうございます。続いていきましょう。涼しそう。千葉市の稲毛区からいただきました小路なみさんです。ありがとうございます。犬もプールで熱中症予防ですということでいただきました。確かにプール涼しいですよね。ワンちゃんもきっと嬉しいんじゃないですかね。犬はやっぱり犬かきするんですよね、きっとね。はい、こちらかにはっきりということでお天気報告もいただきましたけれどもね、暑さがね厳しくなっていますので、この後もね涼しい場所でお過ごしください。最後にもう一ついきましょう。奈良県の五條市からいただきましたレイさんです。ありがとうございます。美味しいジェラートということでいただきました。はい、ありがとうございます。 とっても美味しそう。なんか暑い日にやっぱりこういった冷たいものね、美味しそうですね。確かにちょっとこう手前のところが溶けてますね。私もね、今日もこれでお仕事終わりという感じになりますので、もう帰りだけにね、スーパーによってアイスクリームを買って帰ろうかな、家族みんなで食べようかなというふうにね思いました。すごいとっても美味しそうです。はい、こちらレイさんありがとうございます。ここまでしていきました。それではウェザーニュースのアプリで雨雲の様子確認していきましょう。はい、雨雲レーダーチャンネルです。右下の傘のマークをしていきます。はい、そうしますと、現在関東南部一部雨雲が発達をしています。北部の方を見ていきますとまだ小規模という感じではありますね。この後予想を見ていきますと、最新の情報を一回取り込みましょう。この後見ていきますと、よいしょと、このように、はい、この後ちょっと雨雲がね発生してくる可能性がありますね。茨城ですとかこういった関東北部の方でも雨雲が発達してくる恐れがあります。この後もぜひこういった雨雲レーダーを使いながら、雨雲が近づいてこないかチェックをしてください。そして、熱中症のリスク高い状況続きます。熱中症を見ていきましょう。そうしますと関東地方は沿岸部を中心に紫の表示が広がっています。九十九里、そしてこの後にわかの時間帯見ていきますと、日中よりは下がりますが、それでも警戒レベルということになります。そして日が昇ってきますと、もう朝からね厳重警戒ということで、また明日からねお仕事、そして学校という方も多いとは思いますけれども、明日もですね気温ぐんぐんと上がってきまして、熱中症のリスクが高くなってきますので、しっかりと暑さ対策を行ってください。そして明日は今日以上に、ゲリラ雷雨の可能性が高くなってきますので、しっかりと気象情報をですね確認いただきたいなというふうに思います。ここまでウェザーニュースのアプリを使いまして雨雲の様子、そして熱中症について見ていきました。それでは現在のお天気の状況ですね。お天気カメラで見ていきましょう。はい、こちら千葉方面の様子ご覧いただいております。すっきり晴れているように見えますが、奥の方にはね実は雨雲があるんですよね。千葉市中央区の方では雨が降っていまして、雨の降り方が強まっているところがあります。東京方面も少し見ていきましょうか。出るかな。ありがとうございます。こちら東京方面のライブカメラの映像です。お天気カメラの映像ですけれども、さっきよりはそうですね、ちょっと見えるようになりましたが、それでもやっぱりこうもやもやねしているような感じがします。それだけこう湿気があって、雨雲の元になる水蒸気がね地上付近にあるということですので、はい、ぜひこの後もですね天気の急変、雨雲の発生に注意をしていただきたいなというふうに思います。はい、霞、これなんですがキーワードランキングっぽいですね。今日のアフタヌーンはね、今日ははい田辺キャスターですけれども、そう今日田辺キャスターの初アフタヌーンになるんですよね。ということはキーワードランキングがきっとあるんですよね。そして今日のスタッフさんはAI ヒントを駆使される方なんですけど、今日あるのかな AI ヒント気になるところですね。その場合は魚住画伯が書いているのかな、どうなのかな、なんかそのあたりもね、気になるところですけれども、ぜひこの後のアフタヌーンの時間帯も最新の情報を確認をしてください。はい、外の様子見ていきました。はい、時刻ですね13時53分になろうとしているところです。ここまでウェザーニュースライブコーヒータイムですね、私の方で担当してきました。最新の気象情報に合わせまして、地震の情報もお伝えしてきましたけれども、この後もこういった地震続く恐れがあります。また、ゲリラ雷雨の可能性もありますので、引き続き最新の情報を確認しながら、そしてアフタヌーンの時間帯は田辺キャスターと一緒にですね最新の気象情報を追っていきましょう。 それでは今日はここで失礼いたします。地震の情報をお伝えします。地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時50分ごろ、最大震度3を観測する地震がありました。こちら最大震度3を観測したのは十島村となっています。最大震度3を観測したのは十島村となっています。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。13時50分ごろ、最大震度3を観測する地震がありました。この地震に伴う津波の情報ですね、まだ入ってきておりません。念のため海岸付近からは離れるようにしてください。念のため海岸付近からは離れるようにしてください。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時50分ごろ、最大震度3を観測する地震がありました。この地震に伴う津波の情報ですね、まだ入ってきておりません。念のため海岸付近からは離れるようにしてください。念のため海岸付近からは離れるようにしてください。この地震で震度3を観測したのはこちら十島村となっています。それではウェザーニュースのアプリの方ですね、少し見ていきましょうか。はい、こちら現在防災のカテゴリーにあります地震チャンネルを押していきます。はい、そうしますとこちらですね、13時50分の情報入ってきておりますけれど、こちら最大震度1の情報ですね。13時50分には震度1の情報と震度3の情報がね、こちら入ってきているような状況となっています。現在ご覧いただいている地震についてはまだ津波に関する情報入ってきておりません。地震の情報はですね、こちら震度の詳細のところから確認することができますし、他の地震と見ていきますとこのように多くの地震の情報入ってきておりますので、この後もぜひ最新の情報はこちらウェザーニュースのアプリ地震チャンネルからご確認ください。繰り返し地震の情報をですね、お伝えしていきます。今日13時50分ごろ、こちら、はい、そしてですね、津波に関する情報入ってきましたね。津波の心配はありませんということで入ってきました。津波の心配はありませんということで入ってきました。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時50分ごろ、こちらですね、はい、こちらですね、情報の方更新されました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。繰り返し地震の情報をお伝えします。今日13時51分ごろ、トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震が発生をしました。この地震による津波の心配はありません。この地震による津波の心配はありません。今回の地震で震度3を観測したのは鹿児島県の十島村となっています。鹿児島県の十島村悪石島となっています。はい、こちらのエリアでは地震が頻発しておりますので、ぜひこの後も最新の情報を確認をしてください。ここまで、地震の情報をお伝えしました。
皆さんこんにちは。時刻は2時を回りました。ウェザーニュースライブアフタヌーン、この時間は田辺真奈がお届けします。よろしくお願いいたします。予報センターは森田さんです。よろしくお願いいたします。
お願いします。
はい。
す
いません、ちょっともう声が
ね
ちょっとハスキーな感じになってしまいまして。
でも今日2回目、
はい、そうなんです
ね。見てる方はこういう声の方なんだと思われてしまうかもしれませんので、
ちょっとなんか、なんでしょう、セクシー系な声
自分で言
うなっちゃいました。
なるほど。
はい、ちょっともう本当にお聞き苦しいとは思うんですけども、気持ちだけは精一杯務めてまいりますのでごめんなさい。
いやいや、チャットの皆さんが盛り上げてくれると思いますので、ぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
後ほどゆっくりお家に帰ったら拝見させていただきます。もう私も自分で、はい、お話ししてても笑ってしまうぐらいなんですけども、晴ればでここで地震の情報をお伝えします。緊急地震速報です。緊急地震速報をお伝えします。トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度4の地震が発生したとみられます。皆さんに緊急地震速報をお伝えしています。トカラ列島近海を震源とする最大震度3の地震が発生したとみられます。地震の規模を示すマグニチュードは 4.7、震源の深さはおよそ20キロです。念のため海岸から離れてください。
はい、トカラ列島で発生しました緊急震度3の地震の情報をお伝えしています。14時1分ごろ発生したトカラ列島近海を中心源地とする最大震度3の地震ですね、についてお伝えしています。地震の規模はマグニチュード 4.9、震源の深さは約20キロの深さということになります。このところかなり地震が連続しているといった情報、皆様ご承知の通りだということになります。なおこの地震による津波の心配はまだ正式な発表はありませんので、念のため海岸からは離れてください。念のため海岸からは離れてください。トカラ列島近海での地震ですけれども、今日になりましても震度3の地震が昼を過ぎたあたりですね、で起きておりますけれども、この状況を継続しているということになります。昨日13時20分に震度4があった後、13時台に